Alrighty, everybody.
Yay!
Turn that down. All right. Okay, happy Tuesday, everybody. We are live. We are back at it again. Cheers to you guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is a special week.
Sure is.
Because it is episode 199. Episode 199. So, Thursday will be the 200th episode of the live stream.
200!
And that's pretty big. Jess said 200 mini jars. So
I'm still in it.
What?
I'm still for it. I'm 100% in it. I'm gonna make 200 mini jars Thursday. I mean, what?
I guess we'll see.
You don't want to?
I don't. I will. I guess we shall see. That's Jess's plan. 200 mini jars.
We'll see if I can make it. Oh my gosh.
On Thursday. So that's the
crazy.
plan. So it's a big week for the stream and everything. Mm-hmm. So drop a like wherever you're watching, guys. We are live. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red. Drop a like wherever you're watching.
Thank you, guys.
It helps in the world of AI algorithms and I don't know.
Sure does.
So we're creeping up there to hundo, and then what are we gonna do? 1,000 mini jars for episode 1,000?
No, we're gonna have to figure something out. It's gonna have to be something special. Like maybe we like bring the kiln to like or bring the wheel to like Lake Morton or something, and like get our generator out and
get a generator.
Like throw with the swans or something. Like that could be really cool.
They're not gonna let you out there.
What? Who's gonna stop me?
Me.
What? Why?
All right. First of all, we do have a couple of things we can talk about here. We had a couple posts over since the last stream.
Yes.
So shout out to Tillian the Ragdoll. That is Tillian the Ragdoll right there.
Oh, Tillian is the kitty cat. Yes.
Tillian was the winner of the 20,000 subscriber giveaway.
That's right.
And it took a couple weeks, but we finally got Tillian their special custom cat bowls, what Tillian wanted. So that's what Tillian ordered, and there it is. Triple milk, 5-inch or so cat dish. Mm-hmm. And Tillian seems to like it.
Tillian's super cute. Look how freaking fluffy Tillian is. He's a good boy.
Said, got the mail I've been waiting for today. It was my bowl for my kitty, Tillian. Tillian was even more excited than I was. Picture 2 and 4 is him inspecting the bowl, and I'm 100% sure the review is 10 out of 10.
Oh.
When he chowed down his tuna can in it. Thank you again to the lovely, talented duo. So shout out to Tillian. The cat was the winner of the 20K giveaway.
That's right.
And also Cadence.
Oh, yes, Cadence.
Got her special custom order as well. Mm-hmm. Said, they're here. Guys, I love them so much. Hits so smooth, and it is my favorite glaze. Honestly, they're all amazing. The one I'm holding is definitely my favorite. I love the short, thick one, too, though. Fits my face so nicely in a way I didn't expect it to do. Thank you guys for creating.
Of course. Thanks for the challenge, you know? Like, always making custom orders, making something new, take some prototyping, a couple revisions, so... As always, tell us seriously what you think after a few weeks.
Oh, we'll ask her. I'm not sure if she's here yet today, but shout out to Cadence as well. Everything arrived safely. And let's see. We do have a bingo. It has to be randomized. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. There's your random bingo for today. Little guy shows up to work on time.
Is he there?
Took a little convincing, but
a little coercion.
We got little guy with a bingo square right off the bat.
Let's go.
And that's what the rest of it looks like. Triple challenge is on there as well. We will play the games at 4 p.m. sharp.
Nice.
In just about 3 hours. And 40 pieces is on there, and 50 pieces is on there back to back.
So we could maybe knock out 2 bingos. Oh wow, 2 bingo squares.
I'm not sure. We did weigh and wedge for about an hour, but I I'm not sure if we even have. I don't think we even have 40. So there's some handles that need attached and some other stuff. So we'll see what happens at the end of the stream. Hopefully we get the bingo. We need the bingo today and Thursday. And we will end the Thursday stream with Power Hour. We did it, successful Power Hour last week, undetected by the YouTube copyright team.
Really?
Well, we didn't get taken down,
you're
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
Dang. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago where they literally just totally shut the stream down. That was pretty wild.
Usually takes them about like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we were going over our time limit.
So if you get like you can get like a solid hour in there. So.
That's funny.
So that's what your bingo looks like, and we've got some more shout outs to give here. Most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel. We got Carmen Rambo, Elvis Stooges,
Nice.
Talarez Sieve, Bintang Semerlang, Malika Selby, Jules Siana, Alicia Arroyo, Created Boy 270,
Nice.
Elaine Silva, and Gunther Mueller.
Let's go, guys.
Most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel, guys. Make sure you're subscribed wherever you're watching, Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Drop a like for us.
Much love to you guys.
And make sure to subscribe and hit the bell if you guys want to be notified of all of our stream intros and other content we posted. And we also did have a new short for the Boxery.
Let's go, Boxery!
And shout out to everyone who showed some love on there.
They are our official sponsor of Swan City Ceramics, and we love the Boxery.
Tiny, Tammy, Gail, Cadence, and the Boxery showed up.
The Boxery!
So shout out to Tiny, Tammy, and Gail and Cadence for showing love on the Boxery. Guys, the Boxery is the best company when it comes to shipping and packing supplies. Boxes, bubble wrap, tape, all sorts of different items. We get all of our stuff from the Boxery, and they've been sending us free supplies for like 6 months now. So first of all, if you need anything, they are based right here in America.
They are.
They have the best prices, the highest quality products, and the fastest shipping, and 100% customer service based here right in the U.S.
That's right.
So when you call somebody up, you talk to a real person. We worked with several different companies who had terrible customer service, terrible products.
Awful quality.
Sometimes we ordered boxes and got mushroom coffee.
Just got different products.
It was just coming out of a warehouse or something. But the Boxery focuses on packing and shipping supplies, and they're literally the best. So if you want them to continue to support us, go support them on the short. Show some love. Tag the Boxery, and you can go to their YouTube channel, the Boxery on YouTube. They're on Instagram as well. Go spam them.
Yeah, man. Guys, they're promoting spring cleaning, so hopefully you guys are in the mood. I know Gail's out there cleaning her butt off, but hopefully you guys are in the mood for a little cleanup too.
And if you want to see what our packing station looks like,
small but mighty. Yes.
Well, hopefully it doesn't look like that next week.
Yes, this is the determining week.
Essentially, that's sort of where we've been packing all of our stuff, but you can see the whole thing. Go watch the short. We spend 20 hours a week in that area,
in that little
packing up. We do about
corner.
8 hours on Monday, and maybe not 20 hours, maybe like 16 hours or so. We spend about 2 full days a week packing stuff. So, and yeah, that's pretty much. Oh yeah, we got some recent orders I can shout out here.
Nice.
We got Cassidy in New York, New York. Triple Milt Kitty Cat Planter.
Oh yes.
Patricia in Marlton, New Jersey, 7-inch hanging planter, triple melt.
Triple.
We've got an order from Etsy. It's let's see here. I guess I don't have a name on here.
It's a gift.
Oh, here it says ship to the McCormack family.
Oh, that's cute.
Looped knob butterbell and forest and 5-inch bowl triple melt.
Oh,
So they're getting
nice.
a butterbell and a bowl. Nice little collection. And we got Alexa in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. wants a custom order.
Yes.
They want our tabletop planter with attached base plate, but they want it 9 inches by 9 inches. So
it's gonna be big.
That's pretty big. We usually do them 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches, 4 by 4, and 5.5 by 5, just so they fit a standard plastic thing that a plant would come in when you buy it at the store typically.
Little plastic planters.
But Alexa in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, wants a 9 by 9 tabletop planter, so that's huge. We're not going to throw that today, but we are throwing everything else today, and a couple extra pieces as well. We got tons of stuff weighed out and wedged out. We got bowls, hanging planters, tabletop planters,
mugs, dip plate, spoon rests.
Dip plate, spoon rest.
What else?
We do have some matcha whisk holders.
That's right. Yeah, I guess that's probably it.
All right, well.
They definitely have some pieces from last stream that need to get handles put on them. And, all right, so we kind of like experimented with pitchers, right, last time. And I did trim this guy. I don't think it's gonna get fired because it's not as good as I would want it to be, but it's a good prototype if you guys...
This was Mike's suggestion, actually.
Yeah, and it looks awesome. Super into it. So Mike was like, yeah, you should make the picture look like your tall Kirby mug. And it does look freaking really nice. Kind of looks like a duck, which I think is funny. But it looks really good. The bottom trim.
Are you gonna put a handle on it?
Yeah, today we'll prototype some handles.
But then you said you're not gonna fire it.
No, because it needs to be bigger. Like, it needs to be way bigger than this. But I need to see, like, what's the best way to attach the handle? Like, can we just put it on here and pull it like we usually do? Or are we gonna have to, maybe it's too big to do that, you know what I mean? It might just like flop all over. If that is so, then we will pull a handle like we did with the swirlware mugs and attach it. But I wanna see what it looks like when it has a handle on it and maybe make some adjustments. And then we need to figure out how big we actually need this guy to be, because this is not big enough.
Pull up the stream starting screen, see if we can get this other.
Probably like 6 years old, that other picture.
But there's no mic audio on there, so it'll be silent for a second.
Oh.
But let's try to find the image of this other picture. Definitely more of an egg shape.
It was made with two different pieces, I'm pretty sure. I have to look at it one more time.
What do you mean?
Like there was like a top piece and a bottom piece. Yeah, that one is more egg shape.
But
I like this one.
And you know it's a kind of a bummer?
What's that?
It's like, well, we have Thursday. This Thursday will be the last Thursday stream of March.
Oh, yeah.
We do not have a product for March.
I did make this, but I'm not sure. So it's like, I just made it thicker. This is like the incense burner. Made the bottom nice and thick, and I used the top part of the incense to make the hole. And then the bottom would stand. So once it shrinks, it should stand perfectly up and down. Right now it has a little bit of a tilt. But what do you think? And then you can put a cone incense in the middle.
Once it shrinks,
it'll fit this perfect.
it's just too small.
You think it's too small? I think we're gonna go for it and see what happens. If it's too small, I know I've made it thick before and then it just flops. So I'm not sure. Well, let's make something else. Like what else would you like to make? Let's make something else this today.
Well, I mean, that was your goal, so you're failing on your own goal, so that's on you.
Well, I think this will be good.
January was a flop. Ramen bowl was destroyed in a glaze malfunction. February, soup mug sucks. Needs a new handle.
All right, let's remake the soup mug at the end of the stream because it needs remade.
Did you remake a ramen bowl?
I did remake a ramen bowl. It's drying out over there. I don't think it got into the last kiln, but ramen bowl's been remade. Soup mug has not been remade. I mean, that's the whole thing is like, prototyping takes time. You know, new products, one and done. That's pretty remarkable. Even the hanging planter took, you know, products that are nice took many iterations. So it's ever evolving as well. Like even the bonsai pot. Do you guys remember the first bonsai pot we made? It was like kind of too shallow. Well, the first one we ever made was about this size. It was super teeny tiny, huh? Way too small. And then we made one, it was too shallow, a straight edge. And then we got this nice round. So yeah.
All right, so maybe we'll try to remake the soup mug and
think about, I mean, this could be the new product if we can figure it out by the end of the stream and then rethrow it.
I guess we'll see. You got
It needs
1 week to get a March product.
It needs to have way
You
more
gotta
of
start
like
the product at the beginning of the month so that like by the end of the month you can have
It's,
it
like,
revealed.
actually done,
We're 3
yeah.
months into this new year, 2026. You set a goal, new product every month, and you got nothing.
got nothing. I mean, we've got lots of prototyping and testing, and we do, you're right, don't have a new product listed, which is sad. But it does take time. All right.
So you're gonna glaze the inside of that area?
Yeah, and then just like take this like with a needle tool and not glaze this little part. Keep the inside whole unglazed and glaze everything else, like dip it. I think it's worth a shot. We have to come up with like a standard punch for it.
And so yeah, that's the plan for the stream as well. We got planters, hanging, and tabletop. We've got bowls. We've got a dip plate. We've got a couple spoon rests.
Yes.
And we will play the games at 4. Shout out to most recent orders, most recent subscribers. I showed off the bingo, and I gotta give a big shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone had a great weekend.
Yes.
Springtime is here. The weather's been nice. Says it's 77 in the studio right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of hot in the studio, but probably just me.
And yeah, much love to every single one of you for being here. Happy to have you guys here on another Tuesday stream. Remember, Thursday will be episode 200, and Jess is going for 200 mini jars.
You do not want to miss it.
We did 100 mini jars for episode 100. And
200 mini jars.
200. So I don't have any idea how long that'll take.
I don't know.
I guess if you go back and watch episode 100, you can figure out how long 100 took.
Oh, are we going to also do the bingo that you were talking about?
It's kind of complicated.
We should try it. Like, you want to do like a test run of it today, or no?
It's too late to have that all set up.
All right. Well, maybe we can just try it on. I think we should try it on a Thursday. I guess we'll see what it looks like. Do some testing tomorrow with the website. You and me.
Okay. So, big shout out to you guys. Tammy, Tiny, Bonsai. We got Tobias in the chat,
Let's go.
which I'm assuming Mike is probably here as well. And we got Gail.
Yeah.
Gail said incense burner is a good idea.
We just need to like make sure that it doesn't get full of glaze and that it actually holds an incense straight up and down. The one that we used to do, it's just not. I guess it's on the starting stream thing, but it's too much work. It's like too much actual like throwing for what
Let's
it is.
take a look at it. That's the old version. It's people always mistook it as a ring
Yeah,
dish,
it definitely.
and
looks
then we
like
would
a
always
ring
say,
dish.
"Oh, you could definitely use it as a ring dish." So it needs to be distinctly an incense burner, not
Plus-
a ring holder
yeah.
slash incense burner.
Plus, that one was really difficult to pack when we were going to markets.
It doesn't transport well,
Yeah,
and it was kind of hard to ship as well.
yeah.
So trying to make
something-
like a more streamlined version. So I guess we'll see. And we got Miri in the chat as well.
Yuri.
Let's see here. Tiny said, Jess, that picture does look awesome. Why does it need to be bigger? It looks pretty big on the screen.
It's gonna shrink so much, and we want it to be standard sizes. So I want to start with the 48 ounce, and then what's the other one? 64 ounce.
Yeah, it has to hold like at least 4
12 ounce cups.
4 servings.
Right.
4 12-ounce servings would be 48 ounces, and 4 16-ounce servings would be what? That's a standard like pint pitcher.
Yeah.
So
I
that'd
think
be
that was
64.
Yeah.
So we got to get it 48 and 64. So it'll take some some math and some trial and error to figure out exactly how to make it those that many ounces.
Yeah. Definitely needs to be bigger. And plus, like, because it was my first time throwing it that large, it's just not as well thrown as I would have liked.
Bonza said, what's heavy, fuzzy, and green, and if it falls out of a tree, it will kill you.
The tree? I don't know.
Sloth, I think.
Sloth? Unless
it's a joke.
It's probably some type of joke.
He said, no, it's a pool table.
Oh, well, true. Okay. Wow.
And, let's see. He said, I built the table from my branches I cut off of my luxury treehouse.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Bonzai said, Jess, Nick, how are y'all? I hope you're all well. I pray for y'all and this whole familial community.
That's beautiful.
And also said 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. We got a number in the chat.
Miri said, hello, everyone. Great to see you, Nick and Jess. Shout out to Miri.
You too. Wanted to say cool video. I saw, I don't know if it was live or just a video, but I saw Miri put out this video of him making this giant platter. I was like, that guy is huge. That would take up a whole level in our kiln.
Have the largest wheel or the largest bat.
Yeah, I've ever seen. For sure.
I think it was 24-inch platter.
Yeah, crazy.
So shout out to Miri. Go check that out on his channel.
Yeah.
Bond said 10 out of 10. Tiny said 8 out of 10. So that's 2 numbers.
Dang.
I'll click it. Little guy showed up. He just dipped out though. All right, so we're working our way to this bingo already. Gail said I made several. Try a taller and thicker wall inside.
Yeah, definitely did leave it really nice and thick on the inside. It's probably like a half, maybe more than half of an inch.
Got Lawrence in the chat said, hey gang, reporting for duty. What's on the agenda?
What's on the agenda? Lots of things. I think the first thing we're gonna do is throw a dip platter, nice and big, and then also large tabletop planter. And I don't know what else you guys want to make next. We have bowls, we have mugs, 4-inch tabletop planters.
Tiny did say, except for pulled muscle, 8 out of 10.
Oh, that sucks.
So Bonsai said 10, Tiny said 8.
Nice.
Tammy said 8.
Nice.
Ashley said 10, just woke up.
Nice. It is earlier over there, huh?
Yeah. And, all right, let's get some numbers in the chat if you haven't put your number already. 1 out of 10, how are we feeling? Drop your number in the chat. We want to know how you guys are feeling. Jess, what's your number?
I'm a 10 out of 10.
Why?
I feel really good. Woke up on time this morning. Sometimes it's snooze. Woke up on time. Did my morning exercise that I wanted to do. We glazed this morning. We loaded a kiln yesterday. And if all goes well, we should know something solid about the house by Friday. Something super, super solid. So I'm excited. What is your number? What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
I mean, yesterday was kind of awful.
Yesterday was awful. We had insurance on the house, and they came back unexpectedly and said, "Oh, just kidding. Your insurance is actually going to be double what we quoted you." So
Classic
we spent
bait and switch.
Bait and switch. So
we got the
yeah.
All right, we're not gonna talk about it too much, but
we got it fixed. We got it fixed.
It's a big week, so
Yeah.
we got some hopefully good news at the end of the week, and episode 200 on Thursday, so that'll be big.
200 on 30. Yeah, I'm excited for 200.
200 mini jars coming right up. Tiny did say, "Can y'all pray for my mom? She fell down in our garage, and my reaction was to grab her. That's how I hurt myself. Had to call the fire department to pick her up."
Oh my goodness. Of course.
All right, we'll be praying for your Tiny and the whole family over there.
She's okay.
Yeah. Miri said it was an order I had. I used 20 pounds of clay.
Oh, let's go.
The bat was a tabletop from Lowe's.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's hysterical. That's awesome.
Lauren said, shout out to the Boxery.
Shout out to the Boxery. We did just put up that short.
We got a brand new short, so if you haven't seen the brand new short, go check it out. Drop a like, show some love to the Boxery.
They see it, they watch that stuff. They'll know you guys support us. Support them supporting us.
And shout out, I shouted out everyone who who left a comment on there. So Gail, Tiny, Cadence, and Tammy as well.
Yeah, I actually saw that the new glaze short is like still getting recommendations, still getting people that have
People
ideas.
still dropping glaze names.
Yeah. We do have 2 more testers in the kiln right now. Want to see how it reacts on the different layers of the shelves. So the hottest layer in our kiln is the bottom layer. So we put it on the middle and the top. See how it looks. That can affect, could make it cooler, could make it less drippy or more stable. We'll see which one's the best. And then
So he's got some more testing to do, but it is in the works. We're going to drop that glaze as soon as possible.
Oh my
People liked it.
gosh.
I really liked it.
Yeah, I really liked it.
It looks cool, so we're going to get it out there as soon as possible.
Very, very cool.
We have to pick a name eventually, though. Tammy said, how's my order going?
It's good. Your spoon rest is getting glazed, and then once it's fired, I believe in this next kiln.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I think.
Is it downstairs glazed?
Yeah, it is.
All right, the planters are done. The bowls are done. Mug?
Mug is done.
Everything's done, and the last piece, the
That
spoon rest, will go into the kiln tomorrow when we do a kiln flip, and it'll be taken out of the kiln on Friday and probably shipped and packed off on Friday. And you'll get an email with some tracking information and everything.
Yeah.
So look out for that. It's gonna be a big week for everybody. I feel it.
It's coming together. The end of the month too. So like, get your mind set on like the next goal that you want to accomplish in April.
Are we
It's always
streaming?
nice having like
streaming
something to
April
look forward.
Fools? No. We will be streaming the last day of March though.
Nice.
And that's the first quarter of 2026 complete. So we're wrapping up the end of the first quarter, but brand new week coming up, or brand new month coming up in just about a week. And so it's a perfect opportunity to set some new goals, get a new streak going, new routine.
Yes.
Even something small, 10, 15 minutes a day adds up.
Really does. It makes
We
you
learned
feel really
that
good.
we learned that in November for November.
Shout out Bonsai.
If you would have spent just 15 minutes a day after a whole month, you would have put together 8 hours of work.
That's what's up on anything that you're passionate about.
And yeah, all right, we're past the 30-minute intro part,
right.
and we're ready to get into it. What are we gonna start with?
I want to do this dip plate right away. And then, is that little guy?
Yeah, he's being bad down there.
Oh no. Dip plate, and then we're gonna do a large tabletop planter. And then whatever you guys want. You wanna do 4-inch planters. There's 6 of them. We have some mugs and bowls, whatever you guys are feeling.
Tiny did say, I will, Tiny. Hope she feels better. Here said, Tiny, I will pray for your mom.
We got the best community, guys.
Gil said, did you put cone packs in?
No. We honestly haven't had cone packs for probably like 2 years. I would like to get some just in case, but I mean, we've been running this kiln so much that pretty much know that the bottom gets to a solid cone 6 and the top gets to a 5.5. So depending on which glaze we like, how it works, we can adjust, you know, just the flow. It's been pretty good because we have like, you know, the solid glazes, and some of them are really runny, so they do really well at the top. They don't run as much as they could, like to damage the kiln shelves and stuff, but especially since we just got this thermocouple, we probably should run with some cone packs. It looks like this, like a little too far like this, and it's pushed in. Yeah, no. Okay, that's good actually. Alright. Nice. I think we've got 3 pounds, 6 ounces of clay for our 8-inch dip plate. Coming down, we're just centering this guy up. Gotta get all this clay in the center of the wheel. Clay's a little on the tougher side, So we're just gonna take our time here, getting it all lined up into the middle. Nice. Push it back down.
Gail did say it's more for the information during testing.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, Lee in the vertical.
What's up, Lee?
Said A first.
Alright, we're gonna flatten this guy out with our fist here. In from the outside. Bring it all the way down and around. We're going for 8 inches here. Caliber set. Not too shabby. Get this out of there. That doesn't need to be in there. Flatten this out a little bit more. Compression. This dip plate's gonna have a center bowl and an exterior bowl. So let's kind of line up our center bowl here. Come into the middle, about 1/4 of the way down. Give a nice pull out. I want this to be about half the size of the entire 8 inches. So just kind of gauge it. Just eyeball it. There we go. Nice compression. I'm gonna come right in behind. Give a little extra clay to that middle area. Leave it there for a minute. I'm gonna pull this out.
Tiny did say his mom suffers from fibromyalgia. So she's always in pain. Her name is Lois.
Lois.
And thanks, Swan fam, for y'all's support. I truly love y'all, and thanks for putting up with my goofiness.
Putting up with your goofiness. We love you too, Tiny. Alright. The beginning of a bowl right there. This compression here. And then for our exterior, I'm gonna come underneath and pull a straight wall up. Compress the rim. And then once we get all our clay situated, we can start flaring this out. Just wanna make sure we have even walls. That's good. Under here. Nice. So this is our 8 inches. Perfect. Chip and dip platter. There we go. Just want to kind of solidify that into a little more of a bowl. That looks good. And which tool can we use for this? I know I got this little blue silicone rib. There he is. This little kidney bean. Kidney shape, come right up underneath here. Give that a nice curve. Use the larger side. Nice compression. Bring that all the way up. Compress the rim. Perfect. All right, last thing I want to do is add a little swirly in the middle. And then we can wire this guy off. Let's get rid of that extra little bit that we don't need. Clean up, use our wire tool here. Actually, I'm looking at this rim. Let's just soften that. There it is. All right, so when I'm holding my tool, I want to make sure that it's actually going to cut through the whole length of this piece. There we go. Straight underneath. This is our 8 inch plate. Pop that right underneath. All right, now I want to make a large 5.5-inch tabletop planter with the attached base plate. So let's just get our bat decently centered.
Easton Roofing in the vertical said, I suck at clay stuff.
Takes practice. You got to keep working at it. Then you won't suck. I'm sure, you know, you're always your hardest critic, so probably not that bad. All right, I got, what is this, 5 pounds, 4 ounces of clay going on. Get that nice and stuck. And then let's center it up. Right up into the middle. So I'm just starting by centering like the top half, and then we're gonna grab the rest of this clay and feed it up. There we go. Do this a couple times. And pressing it back down as well until all the clay is right in the middle. Let's grab that bottom portion. Get that fed all the way up to the top so that we can center all this clay. All right, let's compress it back down. We're just gonna push our clay from the corner down and away from ourselves. There we go. Now we can flatten it out. I want to start it a little bit wider, so I'm going to just move this clay around. Come in from the center, move some of it down. There we go. We're going to get a measurement on our calipers also for 5.5 inches. So we've got our shrinkage rate, 11%, 5.5 inches. Boom. This is how big I want that interior wall to be.
Tammy said, Jess, did I get a dip plate?
Yeah, you did get dip plate. It's in purple quartz. I believe it's, actually I know. It's in purple quartz, you did.
We got to look at the ghost in the vertical.
Ghost. Happy Tuesday.
I did put a poll up.
Oh, really? Oh
Subscribe
my
to the
gosh,
channel.
what is
Ghost
it?
is responding to it. The poll
what
is,
is
will artificial intelligence take over and enslave humanity?
Amit, subscribe
Oh
to the
my
channel.
gosh.
We're running out of ideas, so it's getting a little cliche, but Ghost said, and the answer to the AI takeover question is no.
No.
I would like to see AI throw like you do.
Never. I mean, I'm sure you can program a robot to do and almost anything, but will it have passion and soul? No, it won't.
Ashley said, I'm obsessed with word finds word search.
Really? Like an app that you have, or actual, you got like the book, like the OG book? What's that New York Times game they have? That's like a word search. It's like alongside the same app you can get Wordle. You'd probably really like it then. Somebody in the chat will have to know. Alright, let's see. I need to push our little bit of clay here down and off to the side a little bit further out.
She said, I go to Dollar Tree and get the books.
Oh.
She said, I like to time myself.
Oh, dang. Yeah, what is that app called? That game that they play on the New York Times? All right, we got our wall ready to go. Going for 5.5 inches tall and wide. So let's give this a big pull up to the top, compress. Right over here, same deal.
Moon Shroom Island in the vertical said, oh gosh, the ghost of Patrick Swayze is behind you.
Let's go! Moon Shroom Island is gonna get the gold trophy of the day. Ghost reference number 1. Congratulations. Alright, we need a little bit more height here. Let's give it one more pull and straighten it out a bit.
Mr. Coates said, I was thinking about that scene in Ghost too.
I'll give you number 2. What do you think? Number 2 ghost reference. Taking over the bronze. I guess the silver, number 2.
I said, can we get some ghosts on screen, please?
You're not doing the ghost?
I did it.
What the heck? Nice. Alright. Looking pretty good here. Let's do some final straightening of our wall. Oh yeah, there we go.
Gail said, I usually only play the games with the stream.
Oh.
She said, it's, in quotes, funner.
We play on every other day. Every day we play the games that we play on stream. It's good for the brain, but I don't play them in the morning when we're gonna do them all together. Because it is funner doing them together. All right, we got it. So this little extra bit of clay that we left over, that's gonna be our attached base plate. Bring this down till we're about 1/4 inch from the bottom. And right up underneath, grab that clay. Nice compression, give it a little pinch. Come right on up. Compress the rim. And we've got this other tool here. It's kind of like a little finger. Come right up in the center. Get rid of any of that extra water and slurry that's hiding. And then we're gonna give a little swirl to the bottom of the pot. Give ourselves a little indent.
Senju Steph in the vertical.
What's up, Senju?
Just said, yo, Nightbot, what's good, bro? Haven't seen yo in years.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Deadass just brought me back.
Wow. Nightbot's aight. Definitely, he holds it together. Alright, let's see. Just want to clean this bat off a little bit, and then we're gonna wire tool. Let's wire this off. So, come right up underneath while we're spinning, all the way through, straight through the bottom.
We got Richo in the chat.
Richo!
Said 4:50 a.m.
Let's go. That is early as crap. Are you?
Said grand days to everyone.
Oh, wow. Good morning, Richo. Be a cheers for my coffee to yours. Delicious. All right, what are we thinking? What should we make next? More tabletop planters, bowls, or mugs? How we feeling, guys? We got 5 tabletop planters, 4 mugs, 2, 4, 6-ish bowls.
Gil said bowls.
Bowls. Let's do it. All right, 1 pound, 8 ounces for our bowls. All right, bat down. Clay on, and we're gonna do the same thing. Let's get a 5-inch caliber reading.
Kevin in the vertical said humanity is already slaved. What you mean?
Oh. Gotta free your mind. All right, cone up. And compress down. There we go, nice and centered. Come right in the middle here. Softly press straight down to the bottom. Leave about 1/2 inch down there so we can trim a really nice tall foot. Just compression. And then push all of this clay back up. Nice. Come right up underneath. Grab a little bit of that clay. 1 big pull. Compress the rim.
Tiny said to 8 Ball, do you know how to free your mind? 8 Ball says, outlook not so good.
He's just a little bot. Not quite a language learning model. All right. Got our bowl taking shape. Right up underneath with our tool so we can get all this clay. 1 last big pull.
We got Busy Daydreams Pottery on Twitch.
Let's go. What's up, Daydream?
Said, good afternoon. Hope you are doing well.
Oh, we are good. Hope you're doing good too. How's it going? How are the pots treating you? There you go. First bowl.
Vons, I said to Kevin in the vertical, Kevin is not completely wrong. I mean, check us all out looking at our screens together, separated.
Jeez. Yeah.
Mark of the Devil on the vertical said, you're my favorite potter on YouTube.
Let's go, Mark.
Richo said, I was watching Matthew Kelly do a live kiln unload earlier.
Oh, I don't know who that is. That's always fun. Killing unloads. Full of magic.
Busy Daydream said, I'm good. Just putting handles on a bunch of mugs.
That's gonna be us later today. Got all our handles over here, chilling, waiting. Are you making them for something special? For our market or for an order? All right, nice. Wire this guy off. And let's do it again. This is our 5-inch by 3-inch bowl. It'll get a little spout once it's a little firmer. I don't want to disturb the rim too much right away.
Daydream said 200 mugs for a wholesale order.
Hey, let's freaking go.
And I'm 52 in.
52 in. That's good. More than halfway.
Jessica.
Huh?
200 mugs.
Oh, 200. I thought it was 100. Quarter of the way through. Thank you. Process information in my brain.
Ashley said, I posted in the community my black tulip magnolia tree blooming in my backyard.
Aww.
I've upcycled all 3 trees.
Wow.
Bricks, stones, and black iron lawn chair and benches. She says, circle of life.
You definitely got me inspired looking at the free page on Facebook Marketplace often. Let's see what turns up.
Here it is, black tulip magnolia blooming. Spring is here, and a new baby spruce I was gifted to this weekend, as well as an apple tree, blueberry, elderberry, and a rhubarb.
Wow.
From a friend with a small yard. Happy spring, Swannies, and pug life.
And pug life. Let's go. Wow. Oh.
We got to get the freebie secrets from Ashley.
Yeah.
There's no good freebies over here.
What's your max radius that you've set for your freebie? How far will you drive? That might be my problem. Got my radius pretty short. Oh. Wow, that's cool.
Busy Daydreams did say that's a beautiful bowl.
Wow. Thanks, Daydream. Nice.
Hyrie said hi from Malaysia.
Oh, hello. See you out in Malaysia. From Lakeland, Florida, USA. Definitely drop your location in the chat, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. We're making a couple bowls. 5 inches wide. 3 inches tall. Got our measurement here. Perfect. Soften the interior where our throwing lines are, and then add a little swirly. We look good. I'm just gonna wire them off.
Brando, in the vertical responding to the poll, said utilities and bills enslaved before AI.
Taxes, actually.
And Adelina said maybe, but there's a chance for change.
Wow. Got the poll. Stirring it up. Nice. All right, let's see. Got 4 more bowls. Smash. All right. Compress up. Compress back down. Ashley said rich neighborhoods love to trash good stuff. I'm willing to take. Yeah, when we lived in Philadelphia, like it's so much easier because like everybody is so more condensed, but people would throw away the craziest stuff, and we found so much art that people just throw away. Like almost all the art that we have hanging in our house now was stuff that people were just throwing away. It's crazy. Like, give me that good art.
She said, thanks, I can't wait for my dogwood trees to bloom.
Ooh.
As well as the roses.
Oh, roses. Wow.
And everything here in the next few months. Tiny said, heck yeah, Ashley, some man's trash is another man's treasure.
100%. Alright. Nice pull up to the top. Compress the rim. Color that in really quick. I don't want to go too flared out before I get the bottom pulled. There we go. Press the rim. Alright, I'm going to come in with our rib tool here. Really shape up this bowl. Bring it all the way up. Compress that rim again. Make sure we have that profile that we're looking for. And are we at 5 inches? We are. We're good. Smooth out the inside. Get any slurry out of there.
Tiny said, Jess, I said this earlier, but Nick missed it. You look locked in and doing great work today.
Hey, thanks, Charney.
Are we locked in?
I'm locked in. Definitely. Feeling good. I'm super excited for Thursday, I'm not gonna lie.
That might be a new all-time record, too.
Yeah, I think it will be, you're right. The question has to be like, how many pounds of clay do you think it'll take to make 200 mini jars? That's crazy. I'll tell you what, I'm excited because I really like, there's so many glazes that
to the channel.
like we want to test. And half of the work is just getting the mini jars out. We don't make test tiles because we don't like the waste and like having just the tiles in the shop for no reason. So we end up making the mini jars and then we can give them away or sell them or do whatever we want with them. Just throw them in some water, but having a stockpile of minis. We could literally do, I mean, we'd have to figure the math out, but do an entire like cross section of every glaze that we have.
What do you mean?
Like figure out what on top of what with every single glaze that we have, including like do like the red and the yellow, like red on yellow, yellow on red, and then all the way across the board. I'd like to even do triples, but it's just like you never know what it looks like until it's there. There we go.
Let's take a look. Let's go back in the archives here. We got episode 100 pulled up.
Really?
Looks like start throwing. About 30 minutes in. And we played the games and then
We took a break. We're gonna have to do more than that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Took about 5 hours.
Seriously? Let's start early.
Actually, if we took about a half-hour break for games,
Yeah.
it would have been about 4.5 hours.
It's gonna be a long stream. I mean, if we go to... We start at noon. We go to 8. Start early? What do you think?
I guess we'll see.
Or we just throw all night? We throw until it's done.
15 in the chat.
Let's go 15.
Said I think I was there for 100. Not sure though.
I feel like you were. It was definitely fun. 100's a crazy amount. And then we did do a ton of testings with that 100. That's when I think that's when we came up with swamp juice, or when you came up with swamp juice. You think that's right?
No.
No. I have to look to see when did that short come out where we asked about who's got a good name. Let's see. Good, we're at 5 inches.
Tiny did say, I'm excited for Thursday too. If just those 200 mini jars, I'll do a backflip.
Backflips? Let's go.
He said, my head's shaking no as I'm typing this.
Oh my gosh. Gonna hold you to that one. Cadence would. Alright, 2 more bows. Nice. Smash. Alright, all the way up. Press back down.
Ashley said, it's Halo's birthday tomorrow, my blonde, chunky pug.
Oh! Birthday party!
Got Shruti in the vertical.
Hey, Shruti. Happy Tuesday. All right, nice compression here. The bottom of our bowl, keep it nice and round. Pull all this clay up to the center. Start in more of a cylindrical. And then get one more pull up with all that clay. Compress the rim.
Look at 15's chat.
Oh my god, what the heck?
You remember that or no?
No?
Oh god.
Oh man.
I think that's from Vine.
Oh wow, really?
Way back.
Way back. No, I don't know that. Dang. So I just don't even think about it. There we go. Got it. One more pull here. Start flaring out our bowl. This compression. More water.
Tribe in the vertical said, what kind of clay is it?
So we do use a semi-porcelain clay body. This is White Bear from Kentucky Mudworks. It's a white stoneware, porcelaneous, but has no grog in it at all. It's so smooth, it fires extremely bright white.
Fifteen just said, LOL, I'm so glad Nick gets my references. We made it like halfway into Braveheart last night, and I passed out.
Man, I'm trying to watch the rest of that too. We watched Troy the night before last. Mm, 5 inches, a little bit more. Ooh, I can smell the hot air outside. It smells really good. There we go. A little swirl right in the center. Clean our bat off and wire them off. Let's see. Straight through. I like to clean off the edges. Nice. I think we've got one more bowl. Yeah.
Oh, we also watched like 90% of Logan's run as well.
Oh, true.
The other
We didn't
day.
make it through. Gotta watch the rest of it. It just reminded me so much of Brave New World, which is crazy.
So I said Braveheart is one of my all-time favorites. So good.
Let's go.
And Bonda said we got most of the way through On Golden Pond last night.
Oh, I don't know that one.
He said it gets good after 5 or 6 minutes. Tammy said, have you guys seen Pretty Woman or Robin Hood with Kevin Costner?
I've seen Pretty Woman a long time ago. Robin Hood? I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Have you? Pretty Woman's a classic.
No, I don't think so.
No?
Tribe said, how much is that machine and how long you been doing it?
We've been throwing for 10 years. We've had the business for about 6. And the wheel that we use was about $200.
15 said, big news, guys. 205 overhead press has fallen. Said 225 by this summer, possibly.
Hey. 15 getting strong, fit, and healthy. They grow up so fast.
Gotta start working on some vibe coding, though.
What is that?
It's like Python, C++.
Oh.
Baza said, on Golden Road is Katharine Hepburn and Henry Fonda. He said, I teared up twice so far.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'd have to see a picture of them. I'm really bad with like actors and celebrities of all. Just like not information I retain in my head. Let's see, are we at 5 inches? Little bit more. We'll just start at the bottom and make sure our profile looks correct. Come all the way up and then we can flare that top area out a tiny bit more.
Moonawar, phone number
There it is.
07. Cool face emoji, guitar emoji.
He said, bro, did a
Subscribe
smidge of
to the
coding
channel.
in high school for my senior project. Even wrote a basic algo. But I really wasn't any good at it.
That's definitely one of those things that you gotta like learn a whole other language.
It's kind of like learning a language. I did hit 365 days on the Duo.
Oh,
And then I'm pretty much done.
you're done? You're not gonna switch languages or what?
I'm taking a break.
Yeah. Wow. So your streak's gone?
My all-time streak is 365.
Ah,
But it is
okay.
not gone yet. I mean, I've used a few freezes.
Oh, I see.
I feel like they just give you free freezes. Like,
They just keep them coming, huh? All right. Bowl number 6. Done deal.
we got Darrell in the vertical.
Oh, Darrell.
Said, hello, SCC. 1 like for you, kind ma'am.
Thank you. All right, let's do these mugs, guys. We got 4 mugs.
And that Opal guy over there
Opal.
said, Team Crust reporting in.
Team Crust. Let's go. Yum, yum.
15 did say, use Python C++, and C++ looked way too complicated.
Oh, dang. The most I ever did was like HTML. Like, isn't that what it is? Like just the basic of basic. Alright. I want to make tall curvy mugs. Let's come right in. About 1/4 inch on the bottom. Open it up.
We do have a poll. I said it earlier, but if you want to put your vote in the poll, we're at nearly 700 votes on the poll.
Oh, dang.
Will
Let's go.
artificial intelligence take over and enslave humanity?
Wow.
Lord Alcatraz in the vertical said, have you ever seen the movie Ghost?
Let's go! You, good sir, are going to be taken in, what is that, the number 3? The 3rd Ghost reference of the stream. It's gonna be the bronze trophy.
And Peter Kelly just said, haha, call me Patrick Swayze.
Oh my gosh. Congrats on number 4. Lots of Ghost references today, guys. Alright, we're gonna make the mug shape that I'm drinking out of today. This is our swirler mug, but we're gonna make it out of the white stoneware. Tall, curvy mug.
15 said, isn't HTML used for mostly web page work?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like building web pages.
For who?
Just like a class I did in high school. It wasn't like the entirety of the class. Oh no, it was college actually. Maybe it was the entirety of the class.
Seems like you retained a lot of information about it.
What's that?
Nothing. Tiny said, I have a new poll for you, Nick.
What's the new poll?
He said, after a shower, do you use a towel or air dry?
Oh my gosh. What the heck? No, it might be super personal, huh? Nice. Mug shape coming in hot.
Tammy just said, Nick, you better be nice to Jess.
Oh, my bodyguard, I'll get you. He's always nice to me. He loves me.
William said, welcome to the Pottery Echo Chamber.
Pottery, 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 pottery. All right, I like this one.
Ronnie in the vertical said, can you make an Egyptian or Greek pot artifact?
I mean, No, because artifacts are artifacts. Not sure really what you're asking, but. Let's see. Right now we are making mugs. These are 16-ounce tall curvy mugs. We'll make 3 more of them.
Tiny in the vertical said, welcome all new people. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you hit the bell to receive all notifications, then come to the horizontal stream to hang out with the VIPs and become one of us.
That's right. All the cool people are in our other live stream on our YouTube channel. There's 2 going on our YouTube channel. One, you can just flick through. It's just broadcast from our phone to you. But the other one is really nice cameras, microphones, close-up views, background music. So it's definitely the better stream, guys. Plus, like Tiny said, the Swan VIPs are all there. All right, let's see. New mug, 1.5 pounds going down. Cone up.
We got William in the... Oh, I already read it. Shout out to William, though.
William. Let's go. Cone up.
I just said sheesh. I almost nodded off for a few seconds.
Who said that?
Bonsai.
Bonsai, aren't you at work? What's going on, man?
We got Nitro as well.
Let's go, Nitro.
T. Ferris in the vertical said, got a favorite piece?
Honestly, the piece that I'm drinking my coffee out of, our first round of swirlware mugs. This mug is probably one of the only pieces I've ever just kept that was good. I love this guy. It's 3 different clay bodies. It's a brown clay body, a red earthenware, and a white stoneware swirled together. You got a favorite? Nick?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We got Walnut in the chat as well.
Walnut. Let's go, guys. Everybody's showing up. Turn-in Tuesday.
Consulter said Brazil in here.
Brazil, oi! Obrigado. That's all I know, though, so. Let's go, guys.
Vimal Bagri subscribe to the channel.
Alright. Color this in a little bit more. I want to get some more height here before we get too crazy with shaping, but in order to do that, we got to grab all this clay down here from our bevel, pull it up, and then feed it into the pot and get a little extra height with that. Nice. Now we can start with some shaping. There it is.
Walnut said, are those tattoos new, Jess, or am I just really unobservant?
No, they're not new. But I guess you can only really see them if I wear a tank top. It's been like cold for so long. But
Ashley said, get some coffee or tea, Bonsai.
true.
And Tiny said, I'm hungry, gonna grab a ramen,
Ramen.
fill up my water, and be back in a few.
Let's go.
Gotcha in my ears, though.
Aw. Yay. Alright. Just gonna hit a shape a little bit more.
We got Leah in the vertical.
Lee!
Said, hey, you. Yes, you. You can stop scrolling. You found the best YouTube family out there.
Yay!
If you want to come over and join the VIP stream, follow these instructions. You got to click on the Swan City Ceramics name at the top of the page, not the picture. When you land on the Swan homepage, navigate to the Live tab amongst the choices in the middle section. What you should see is home, videos, live playlists, etc. When you click live, you'll see there are 2 ongoing streams. One will be the horror logo / default, and the other will be Nick and Jess. Look like a horizontal stream and have 2 perspective or picture in picture. Come and join us. It has 2 cameras. One is close up, and there's background tunes. Who hope to see you there.
Let's go. Jeez. Yeah, that's a long one.
And Gary in the vertical just said, I'm Patrick.
Gary. I got my Patrick right over here. But you are going to be ghost reference number 5 of the stream. Gary. Alright. Mug number 2. Should I go all tall or you want to do half and half? What do you think?
Whatever.
We're going all tall then.
Nitro said went out to the airport and watched the F-16s take off, then stopped on the way home and got a couple chili dogs.
Oh, from where?
He said then cleaned up the garage a bit and now working on a couple RC trucks.
Nice. Sounds like a beautiful day. Squish you over.
Ashley said, did the little guy come and take a water break already? He was here at the beginning.
Not showing up to do his full job today, though. Alright, coning up.
Leah said it's 4 messages, lol.
Oh my gosh.
And Serenity says hi.
Oh, hi, Serenity. You having a good day with your mom?
And Spaceman in the vertical just said, where's the music?
The music? We do have some background music going on.
I think that's a ghost reference.
I mean, is it a ghost reference? Didn't even say anything about.
Almost a song request, too.
Oh, wow. No music on the mobile phone stream. There is some music on our horizontal stream on our YouTube channel. Alright.
Bonza said, I had a convo with a man who says he's a Christian, yet believes parts of the Bible are fantastical and mumbo-jumbo. I think little guy heard his name.
Oh.
William said, expect a 12-degree weather drop in Lakeland, Florida by stream's end. Really?
The prediction's in. Well, we'll find out right here. Well, I guess that's inside the studio, but right up underneath. A little more of that clay fed through all the way up to the top. Get up to the top, compress the rim. Let's color that in a little bit.
Spaceman said, yes, that one off Ghost.
Okay, let's go, Spaceman. You're gonna be ghost reference number 6.
That was 5, same one.
Oh, same guy?
Well, it's the guy who said song, or did we get 5?
Yeah,
right?
we did 5
All right,
right.
we'll give him 6.
6. 6th ghost reference of the stream. Pretty sure it hasn't even been an hour. Congratulations. All right, we got our basic shape, rocking and rolling.
the Pottery Corner in the vertical as well.
Oh, let's go. Happy Tuesday. Pottery Corner.
And give a shout out to Lucky Duck for the jewels.
Thank you to Lucky Duck for the jewels. Very kind. Yo, Pottery Corner, you gotta find the other stream. We got really nice cameras and stuff. Close-up views of our pots. Over on...
They've been over
They've
here.
been over here? Be in the right one. You out there making pots today?
Bonsai did say my current favorite soda is Livewire Orange Mountain Dew.
Oh my gosh. That's wild. If I ever went for Mountain Dew, it was always Code Red. Well, used to love... I was definitely addicted to Mountain Dew for a minute. I worked at this coffee shop in like a food hall type of situation. And the restaurant next to us would always give me free soda. And I would drink a lot of Mountain Dew a day, bro. That was bad.
We got the Pottery Corner over here.
Let's go Pottery Corner!
Lucky Duck, who sent the jewels,
Yes.
said, I love seeing actual art with effort. Thank you for being so awesome as to show the process behind the beautiful ceramics.
Of course. Trying to provide an escape from that doom scrolling and also show our works off, teach somebody something, so we appreciate you.
Pottery Corner said, my name used to be Star Quartz.
Star Quartz. I remember that. Have you been making pottery? Is that what prompted the change in name? Alright. Number 3, looking good. They're all looking pretty congruent.
We got Karen in the chat as well.
Karen.
Said, hi all. Jess, I found a new use for my dip ball. Easter candy.
Ooh, say what?
Center large chocolate Easter bunny. Easter grass around the edge filled with dyed eggs and jelly beans, etc. Adorable.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see a picture of that if you have one and would like to share in the community. That sounds freaking amazing. Wow, Easter, oh my gosh. That'd be really cute, like, actually, like, if it's sold, like, in a basket, like, with the...
Pretty cool.
That is really cute.
Definitely share in the community if you have a picture.
All right, make one more mug, and then I think we're an hour over, or what?
We're at 58 minutes.
Okay, see if we can get this
59.
mug. 59, no! Alright. Can we make a mug in 1 minute? I don't know. Let's see. Definitely not. Alright. Got our wall in the right direction.
Pottery Corner did say, yeah, I started posting my pottery.
Ooh, that's awesome.
And Tammy said, just put 2 pics in the community.
Let's go, guys.
Said, well, here is my new blanket. Still waiting on the rest of the yarn for your blanket and the fat cat, Misty. She is 14 years old.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a cutie.
Eden said, have you ever made gnomes?
I've not made gnomes. No.
And RBI said, will you attach the handles after it dries, or are these handleless mugs?
These do get handles. So once it dries, leather hard, we can trim it and add our handles. We do have some from last stream that are ready for handles, so we will be adding handles to different mugs later today. Possibly in a couple minutes. These are 16-ounce mugs. We call them our tall, curvy mug.
Karen said, I will refresh the candy and get a pic to you. Said, my hubby loves chocolate.
Oh my gosh, chocolate's the best.
Lee over there said, goodness, I have my work cut out for me today.
Oh no. Jeez. Is it that bad?
Yvonne
Ivone?
said, hallo. And alle schön Gruß aus Deutschland.
What is that? I'm from Germany?
Warm greetings.
Oh, warm greeting. Ah. Wie geht's? I wish I could say more. Nick's a better German speaker than I am.
Oh man, we did cross the hour mark,
Yeah?
and we did cross 1,000 votes on the poll.
Ah, let's go. Are you gonna end it?
I'll keep it going, but what do you think the results are? Will artificial intelligence take over and enslave humanity? 1,231 people voted.
I think it's like 30%. No. Oh no, 30% yes. And the majority, 70%, say no.
After 1,233 votes, 58%
What?
said yes.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know. Seriously?
Alexander Souza
that what you guys really
subscribed
think?
to the channel.
58% said
subscribed to the
yes?
channel.
Y'all don't have a strong will, huh? Alright, swirly at the bottom. Just make sure this is like kind of what we want it to look like.
We got Catkin in the chat.
Catkin.
Said hello, the answer is obviously yes.
Oh my gosh, no.
Nitro said John Connor will stop it. Bonda said, Nick, have you tried chess lessons on Duo? I actually, I did like click on it, but I haven't done it.
Kind of interested in that.
I do wake up, I play the games in the morning, part of my morning routine. But, and every once in a while I'll click on a chess, and I just don't have the patience, and I don't like to lose, so it just gets frustrating.
Maybe the chess lesson. All right, I'm counting it. First hour.
It's an hour and 5 minutes.
2, 4, 6 bowls. 1, dip plate, 1 large planter, and 1, 2, 3, 4 mugs. 12 pieces. I'm counting them. It's pretty good. Do need new water though, because I ran through this water too fast. So, I'm just gonna dump my splash pan out in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna make these spoon rests and then start handling some pots.
Pottery Corner said we'll probably run out of water before they take over. Karen said little guy is so precious. William said AI is the future, so be polite to your new masters.
Jeez. All right. Nice. And some fresh water. Got it ready to go. That'll do.
Leah said, where is he? I came for little guy.
Where is he?
He's right here. He's got some teethers.
Isn't bothering him? All right, let's see. Spoon rests. How many did we get? 6.
Got Joe Pope in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Bobby in the verticals said, I like the polls you do.
Hey.
Makes it more interactive and fun while being engaged.
Shout out to Nick.
We've
Let's
run
go,
out of all
bud.
poll ideas, though. We're pretty much...
Any poll ideas out there? Recommendations welcomed.
Bobby said, what are you going to make now?
We are making spoon rests. So these guys are 5 inches wide. We're just gonna make 6 of them. They're pretty straightforward. We're gonna start with 12 ounces of clay. Compress this down. Use our fist to get like more surface area. Pull out. Almost like a coaster. There we go. Nice compression all along. A little extra maybe with a rib. It's pretty good. And then I also do like to use this one tool that we got from Garrity Tools. Where are you at? There you are. This guy's gonna be the Unfoot Tool 2. It's my favorite one. So it just gives a little nice sharp edge. Come right underneath this piece and get rid of some of that extra clay. Makes trimming so nice. Actually a breeze. So, just like that. Underneath. And these guys all get little swirls, so swirl. And then we're gonna come right onto the corner. I like to use the corner as a guide. We just dipped our finger in our bucket of water so it can slide really well. Push down a little lip so there's a spot for your spoon to sit. And that's it. We'll brush this over with a damp sponge once it dries a little bit more, so we don't lose any of the detail, but we can clean up the edges.
Bobby said, so like a spoon thing, so your stove doesn't get dirty while you cook?
100%. Everybody needs one.
He said, I need one.
That's what I'm talking about. I definitely we use like 2 of these in the kitchen, a small one and a big one. One for the actually we have 3, I think. No, we use one on the sink to put our sponge on, so the runoff goes right into the sink. And then we use one by the coffee bar, so I can sit.
The coffee bar.
I said my coffee bar.
That's a fancy way of saying
Coffee area. The counter where my coffee sits. Yeah. For my V60, so I put the V60 coffee maker on top of it. Or like just a spoon that I'm using, whatever. And then another one in just like on the stove to hold actual cooking utensils as we're using them.
Pottery Corner said, I love making spoon rests.
Hey.
I like to make them very large ones though.
Oh yeah? How large is large?
And we got Amelia in the vertical stream.
What's up, Amelia?
Just said, I'm here.
Let's go. Happy Tuesday. Just like any other piece, we gotta center our clay. Pull all our clay up to the top. Compress it back down. And then I'm gonna come right in from the center, use my knuckle here, push straight down and pull that towards ourselves. Get more surface area. And create a nice little ledge. These are 5 inches wide, so using the calipers here, make sure we hit our mark. Come right up underneath with our foot tool. Nice. Double check. Good to go. Just add like a little more compression and then a swirly. Right at the corner here, a little bit of water. Nice. Perfect.
We got Who the Fuck is Corn Dog in the vertical.
Let's go, corn dog.
With the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 jewels.
Whoa, corn dog. Thank you for the jewels. Much love. There she is.
Bonza said, Pottery Corner, why are your spoons so tired?
Dang. That's funny.
Koro said, how would you make one corner of the spoon rest slanted to make water run down easily like people do to bathroom floors and drainage?
For these, I would just, if you wanted it even more, pretty much this is perfect as is. If it's sitting on like your kitchen counter, this little area right here just feeds all of that water right down. The spiral helps a lot too. Spirals right on in. But if you pick the ledge up even more, made this taller and then squished it together.
Pottery Corner said, I'd say like 6 to 7 inches.
Oh, wow.
for a large spoon rest, and I make my walls a little taller.
I've seen them made with like really tall walls. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I like the low profile.
Corn Dog said, how are you guys? Have a good weekend?
Yeah, been chilling. We actually, I mean, we did not make a video this weekend, but we did play mini golf. And it was a lot of fun. We have a mini golf course right here in Lakeland that we really like. How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Alright, now we're prepped. A little more compression right there. And a little water down so we can glide easily. Spiral. And then I like to use the corner. A little water. And just press straight down like that. We're just kind of wiggling back and forth. Even motion. To get that little lip.
Joe Pope just said 67.
What the heck, Joe? There we go. Three out of 6 done. Next down, center them up. Coming up. Compress down. Lots of compression. A little wider.
Bonsai did say a busy week/weekend. Oldest brother-in-law was in town with our nephew Monday through Thursday.
Ooh. I think I remember you telling us that too last week. That's fun.
Crow said, are those swans or crows outside?
Those are some type of bird, crow, I guess. The swans are down by the lake a bit further.
Wimmel G Mathra subscribe to the channel.
Corndog said, we were super busy. Over 32,000 visitors to our event this 3-day weekend.
Whoa.
Got 48 hours build in 3 days. It was quite a marathon.
Jeez.
Joe said, this is my 2nd week of work, and I started actually working. So that's nice, already making some progress.
Dang, very cool. Training complete. Work has initiated. What's the job again? I forgot. I'm sorry. Do you remember?
He's software engineer.
Software engineer? Very nice. Alright, let's see.
Bonda said the swans are in a van down by the river.
Up, compress down, one more time. gently pull this guy out.
Just said I do software engineering. Got a position with Walmart.
Nice.
There's not much training when you get one of these positions this morning, so getting caught up with what the team is doing.
Ah. Cute. Hope it's all your hopes and dreams. Everything you've ever wanted. Alright. There's definitely something wrong with this one. Let's see what's up. It's a bit wobbly. Not sure, just wasn't feeling very good, so it's gonna be a no-go. Just make like a taco. The forbidden food. Let's try it again. Coming up, compress down. Feels better. Right from the center all the way out. Do that again.
Just said I don't crave labor, lol. There's not much a dream job. It just pays well.
I like to work. I like my job. To make stuff.
Issy said, let's make an ashtray.
Ashtray. We have made ashtrays in the past for custom orders, but that would be a good item to add as well.
We are coming up on 3 o'clock.
Let's freaking go.
About 1 hour away.
What do you think about adding the Casatua ashtray design? No, Reed needs redesigned.
I don't think we would sell a lot of ashtrays.
There we go. Little edge, undercut, and there we go.
Issy said, do you paint them as well?
We do glaze them once they're fired one time. We dip them in our handmade glazes. It gives it a pretty much a glass coating, so it makes them food safe, dishwasher, microwave safe.
Joe said I put a mock-up for my incense tray long ago in the community.
Yeah, I remember that. That would be cool to make like as a one-off, but production style, it would take a long time to make that one all the time. It was really cool. All right, I think we're gonna move on and add some handles to some pieces for the next bit of time here.
Corn Dog said, I like the old pipe ashtrays with a cork holder in the middle to tap the pipe out. Change the cork as needed.
Oh, I don't know that. Interesting.
And Bonza said, I have 2 completely different businesses I think could be very successful. Could possibly even be parts of the same business.
Let's hear it. All right. First thing we need is a work surface And I lost my foam piece somehow. I always lose this foam piece. I don't know where it goes, but I've lost it more than once. It's like, just like a circle piece. Actually, I see it. It's like all the way back there. But I think, let's actually first add handles to our butter bells. So let's start with these two. And yes, we've got little loops, little loop handles to add. So let's see, just push down that extra clay so they fit. And we're gonna get a little bit of magic water, which is water with sodium silicate and soda ash to make the bond really strong. We need our little scoring tool. So let's score the tops of our pieces. Add a little bit of this water to create a slip, which is pretty much glue. It's gonna be water and the clay mixed together. Bond these pieces to each other. Perfect. And then we're gonna do the same thing for the bottom of this little guy. Nice. Find the middle of my pot. Press down and twist. Nice. And for our second one, make that slip happen. Pop it on there. Is it in the center? It's in the center. Press down and twist. So we can get that glue that we made into all of the corners of this piece. Next thing we're gonna do is blend down this extra bit of clay. Just like that on both sides. This one too. Over here. Nice.
Tammy said, still here, guys. I'm just laying down.
That's good. There we go. Smooth out this interior connection. And I think let's get a little bit of clay. Where's our extra clay? Here it is. I think I'm just gonna wedge this up. This is just a bunch of little bits from the end of our weighing that need to be put together. So, pretty much like kneading the clay, pushing any air out.
Joe said on a microscopic level, does that actually bond the clay like a weld or more like gluing them together after being fired?
Pretty sure it's just like gluing them together.
It's
What do you
definitely
think?
not.
Not? There you go, Nick knows the answer.
There's no air in between the clay. They become one solid piece. And then once we dip them in the ceramic glaze, which is essentially a liquid glass, it gets coated in a layer of glass. It's totally encased inside of glass.
True, true, true. Let's see. Just want to get these two balls of clay totally same size. Let's do 2 for this one.
Shout out to Corn Dog for the 10 more jewels.
What? Corn dog. Thank you, thank you. All right, these guys are gonna fit right inside, right next to our handle. Just preparing them. And we need a little bit of our magic water right in there. Create that seal, that bond. Press straight down. Get rid of that extra bit. There we go. Let's do it for this side too.
Corn Dog said, I like these butterbells, and this narrator is really on fire today.
Corn Dog. That's Nick. It's half of the whole shenanigan.
It's Nick.ai,
Nick.ai.
a free chat bot.
Oh my gosh. Nickbot.
I just said, frickin' ramen is delicious. I never get tired of it.
Wow, that does sound amazing. Alright, I'm just gonna use like a damp brush, not too much water at all, just to smooth out any little marks. Around these pieces. They're gonna stay under a piece of plastic for about 2 days until that joint pretty much heals itself. All this clay will become the same exact consistency of moisture level, and then it'll dry together evenly. That's the goal, even drying. You don't want your handle to be too wet and your piece to be too dry, or vice versa. You want them all to be the same level of wetness.
Joe said, I remembered I referred to him as the narrator. Tiny said, 8-Ball, is Nick a AI robot talking over the SEC?
Oh my gosh.
8-Ball says, without a doubt.
Without a doubt? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, here's the next handles. And these guys are little heart handles. Super cute.
Just imagine me narrating your whole life. And there Tiny was. The ramen, a bit too hot to sip, but still sipped. And he wonders, was this enough hot sauce? Clearly not. Bonze said, one business is a retail store where employers pay me to train new hires in polite, efficient, and assertive customer service.
You could definitely do that. I'm pretty sure they have that for corporate stuff, like employee training.
He said basically a customer service training center.
Yeah. Alright. Just blending this part down, getting rid of any extra clay we don't need. And we're going to do the same for this heart handle. Very nice.
Corndog said, that's cute. 2 swan necks make a heart handle.
Indeed. Oh, and it's going to come fully together once we put the little extra little dibbies on the side. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, this was cool because this was a custom order that we got and we liked it so much we added it as a option for everyone.
As I said, customer service is on life support in our country.
Oh my gosh.
That's why you got to call the boxery.
Very true.
They can handle all your... I don't know. Joe said, Bonsai, customer service hand-to-hand combat at Waffle House.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Tiny said, little guy has the cutest little puff belly.
Oh, seriously.
Just want to tickle him there.
He'll put up with it for a while, and then he'll get really upset. Alright. And create our little side embellishments. To go with our handle design. So just want to create 2 balls of clay that look the same width on both sides. It's not too bad. Give them a little pinch so they fit right where they're supposed to. And then we just add a little bit of the magic water for these guys. Fit them right where they're supposed to go.
Bonsai did say R.I.P. Chuck Norris.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. Now it really looks like a swan, huh?
Corndog said, I hope that you know I respect you, Nick. I understand your integral role in the biz and that you also throw. I'm really being silly when I call you the narrator because now it's funny. Shout out to Corndog.
Who the fuck is Corndog? All right, we did it. What do you guys think? Loop handle or heart handle? I think heart handle probably is the best. We got one more here. We're gonna do a flat knob, which is our 3rd style. I just want to get these guys in order here. There.
Got to do some serious maintenance on the PC here.
Oh no, really? Why? What's going on?
OBS said stopped recording, disk space full.
Jeez. You gotta go through and delete a bunch of stuff, huh?
Tammy did say heart,
Hearts.
and Joe said heart.
Hearts.
He said heart handle is more copyright safe. Gonna put this guy right on here. Looks crazy right now, but it will all come together. Promise. Just add a little bit of water. Just score and slip this guy on here. Nice and centered. Butter bell centered on our wheel as well.
I use little pieces of clay to secure our bell on the wheel.
Cornette said, move the big files to the cloud or external solid state. Said these videos are great quality, must be pretty big files. He said the cost of memory will continue to skyrocket. You remember how much memory we put in here?
Honestly, I don't remember. Might be able to find out in the settings area on the PC, but I can't remember.
Bonsai said, the other business, the one that has my passion, is a bonsai nursery focusing on desert species.
Now that sounds like you should 100% do it.
Tammy said, I'm going to get one of those with a heart and that new glaze.
Ooh. Alright, it's all coming together.
Joe said, do you only score one side?
No, we scored both sides. This one, I only added slip, or made slip on the piece to the one side. But you score both sides so that you have that bond for the slip to like penetrate pretty much.
Corndog said, market stability and AI farms, making gold and memory more valuable daily.
Dang.
And also said, I like that lid also, solid.
Ah.
Tiny said, Nick, is the glass glaze break proof? Sorry if that's a dumb question. No. It's just like glass.
Okay. Flat knob. We did it.
Joe said, just make a NAS drive and you'll be fine for years.
I don't know what that is.
I can always add more
Yeah.
memory to the PC. I built the PC, but I think there's a terabyte in there.
Yeah, I think there is. But we do save like all the streams, and I don't know
Yeah.
when the last time we deleted them was. So there's got to be a lot on
We
there.
used to
huh?
record all the streams
Yeah.
to make videos out of, but we stopped doing that.
Do you still want to record them?
Not really. Can just turn that off on OBS.
Yeah.
I went to go delete all the streams and it said too big to move to
The trash?
can.
Oh my gosh. To do it in segments. That's wild.
Corndog said they swirl at the end, flawless flare.
Needs to match the base, you know? Swirl makes everything better. All right, let's see. We've got some mugs. Let's get our whole station set back up. Mug. We got our handles just like this, ready to go. So I'm gonna create pretty much like a flare around our entire nib. We pulled these handles, just these little nibs, before the stream started, so they would be set up. So they're about the same wetness, leather hard state as our piece. I do need some more water here. Let's see. Perfect. And we're gonna score and slip. Score. And on this guy, I want it to line up with the logo stamp. So we find the top of the S of the swan and then create serrations on the form. Add a little bit of water just to start creating, yes, that glue, that slip. A little bit here too. Make sure we're nice and straight, and then I'm gonna brace underneath the pot and just give this a little wiggle so that we can get that slip into all of the serrations that we created. Nice. And I want to start with a 90, like what is this, 45-degree angle so that we can pull into the direction that we want this handle to eventually be in. Just a bit of extra clay here I'm just going to blend and get rid of. There it is. Smooth that out. Seamless. On the other side, we're gonna do the same thing. So where's my good?
Tanya said if you want to see some amazing photography, go to Nick's Instagram.
Hey.
Some
yes.
amazing work, especially these subway tunnels in Philly.
Yo.
So those are probably my favorite.
That's awesome. Tiny out here, deep diving. Let's freaking go. Definitely go check out Nick's Insta, guys. His portfolio of photography.
I haven't been on there in like 6 years, but
It'll exist forever, right?
until they delete Instagram.
Yeah. All right, we're pulling our handle right off our mug now. So this way we can get a really organic style handle. There we go. I just want to give this a small curve. Pop it right where I think it's gonna be. And then we need to dry our hands. So I don't want the handle to go past the rim, but I want it to kind of max out the form.
Joe said product placement with that logo showing. Even though this entire stream is product placement.
True. Yeah, should definitely like always be wearing, I mean, I guess not. We do have some shirts, you know, with our logo on them, but.
Joe said, I want to see the photo that got Nick in trouble. It was a video.
Oh, did you have to take it down? You didn't have to take it down?
No, they let me keep all my stuff up there. If you go on my YouTube channel, it's on the second channel, channel 2. I've got stuff in there from my past life.
G66L3Z
And one of those
subscribe to the
videos back in
channel.
the day had Homeland Security a little bit concerned.
A little bit concerned.
Robert in the vertical said, oh, never mind.
All right. That's it. All right, we're gonna leave this guy upside down so it can retain its organic shape. Pop him right in here.
Tanya said, man, Nick, all those artists you took pictures of, and the only one I knew was Post Malone.
Whoa. Yeah, Nick is taking pictures of freaking everybody. Like people that aren't even on the Instagram though too.
I can't even remember most of them, honestly. I did a couple red carpet premieres. I got a Bruce Willis and M. Night.
Oh yeah?
Slim said, do you have someone with you, or is that chat? Thanks, chat.
It's chat. Why do you do that?
Bonda said my bonsai nursery would be bonsai and more.
Ooh.
Spelled
Bonsai and more.
M-O-O-R-E.
Is that a type of tree? A more tree? M-O-O-R-E? Or is that your last name and I just don't know?
Tony said, did y'all know Nick is a base jumper? And you might even see him in your city base jumping off the skyscrapers.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I never jumped off.
Jeez. He's been to some freaking terrifying places for sure, but oh my goodness. Do you think like if you had that opportunity back then you would have jumped?
Heck,
Like,
no.
huh?
With a parachute?
Yeah.
No.
Or like even like what's that other one? Where you just jump off and it like just hangs. What's that one called?
Bungee jump?
Bungee jump? Is that really just what it's called? Yeah.
No.
You should, I don't know. I want you to like do more live streams about like your past and your adventure on the second
Felipe
channel.
Garbe in the vertical said, Coucou de Belgique. De Belgique. I always say that wrong though. How do you say it?
Belgique. Cuckoo. De Florida.
Belgique. Tony said, I'm kidding, but I was watching those kind of videos last night. He said, man, intense. Yeah, those are crazy.
Pretty wild.
Bond said, question for the stream. What's an opportunity you wish that you had taken?
You have one of those answers? You have an answer to that?
Nah.
I don't think I have one either.
No regrets.
No regrets?
What about you?
No. I don't think
Opportunity
so.
you wish you could have taken.
I wish I could have taken. I mean, there's things I wish I would have like worked harder at doing. It's like an opportunity kind of like wasted, but not like something that was presented to me. I mean, kind of personal.
Like what?
Like, I feel like, I mean, there was a time, like a couple of years ago, where we could have went and got married in Philadelphia. We should have done that.
What?
I feel like you've asked me before, and I like wasn't ready, and then I should have been ready.
All right, let's get back to the...
I said it was personal, and then you said... I don't know. There's been no like career move.
Someone in the vertical just says, damn. Tiny said, yeah, Nick, we know it's all about pottery, but tell us an adventure of Nick's story, please. Chloe said she fumbled the ring.
What does that mean? I fumbled the ring? Yeah. Well, we're still
30
here,
minutes
and
till games. And we're ready.
Oh my god. I can be honest. Sometimes.
Basically, when I moved to Philly, I had never like lived in a major city like that. And Philly's got a lot of historical places. And then I got into photography. Actually, I always done photography like for fun. And then I was pretty much just doing street photography, and then I started doing some rooftop photography. I liked trespassing.
Jeez. Yeah.
And it became like there's a whole group of people, they call it urbex, like urban exploration. And it was like a really competitive group of explorers and photographers, also graffiti artists, and like the goal was to like get to places people have never been. So if you hop off the you hop down the train tracks, you just start walking around the tunnels under the ground, and then you find some abandoned stuff under there.
What's like the wildest thing you found?
There's a civil service depot underneath Center City. What do they call that building?
City Hall.
City Hall. In the 60s, during the Cuban Missile Crisis, they built these underground bunkers, and they filled them with crackers and barrels of water. And they're still there. And if you know all the right turns to make underground, you can be one of the maybe 10 people who have ever seen it. There's actually a PBS documentary. You can see it on video, but to get there is nearly impossible.
Is that the one that got you Homeland Security?
No.
Oh, wow.
Lana said, my wife was 6 months pregnant. I don't regret staying home, but at the same time, it would have been nice to take a cruise. And with my parents, uncles, and cousins too. Tiny said, milk that cow, Jess.
Oh my god. Gotta make the handles.
Slim said, do you invite customers into the boutique to watch you create?
Nope, just virtually. We just have a home studio, so at the moment, this is pretty much as close to the studio anybody can get. We do have a website with all our products on it. If you wanted to see all the finished pieces, swancityceramics.com.
Kakin said, trespassing was all the fun you could have in my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I got pretty popular with my photos on Instagram, and then I got some photography jobs, and then I was doing that on the weekends. And that's one of the first time Jess tried to communicate with me.
Yeah, I saw, well, the first time I think I was like, I knew he was like able to get into places where other people couldn't, and I reached out if he knew a spot. I didn't know him at all, this was like cold call, right? I'm like, hey, do you know a spot I can sneak into to go swimming? I wanted to take my best friend at the time to a rooftop swimming pool in Philadelphia. And he was like, yeah, I got you. And like showed me, told me how to sneak into one of the biggest rooftop pools in Philly. And then I took my friend there, and we pretty much like didn't communicate at all for years, and then reestablished communication. Once we were like, well, once I was out of college. I was in college at the time, but. Thanks for the hookup. Way back when.
All right, how do we attach handles to mugs? I'm stepping away for a second though. So
What?
if you're in the vertical stream, you have to come over to the other stream if you want to be a part of the chat.
Yes. Let's see. Let me get it going.
So if you're flicking through the vertical shorts live, stop scrolling.
Yes, guys.
Go to our YouTube channel. We have 2 streams going on. Find the other stream, and
That's the one I
that's
got
the
up.
only way you're going to be a part of the chat.
Kakin said trespassing love. Let's go. Bonzi said I got taken. I got to take an employees only tour with them and do research tour in the Heartbeat of the Caverns. Oh yeah, I remember you were kind of telling us about that before too. That's freaking awesome. Tiny said y'all went swimming and didn't get busted. How did that happen? It was like a hotel, right? So if you could get into the pool with like a key, then you were fine. So I took my best friend up there, and it was kind of like you just had to like follow somebody in instead of like it just was. He had like all the spots to hide in order to get into the place. It was awesome. We like brought our swimming suits and like changed in the bathroom and everything. It was awesome. And then that same day, this is my friend Angie, we went to the rollerblading rink to like end it all out. It was like an outdoor rollerblading rink, and I literally broke my wrist that day. And the next day I went to the we were like back at her house, and it was just like ballooning up. She's like, oh no, you're probably fine. And I'm like, I don't know. And then by the next day it was just giant, and I went to the ER or whatever, urgent care, and ended up getting a cast. That was awful. Oh wow. Bonzi said, Cat, can you ever tipped a cow? I want to know the answer to that. I've been cow spotting, but I've never tipped a cow. That's freaking sick. Kakin said no. That's just mean. Going out there tipping over cows. Super mean. Alright, so we are scoring and slipping these handles on. Blending out all this extra. There we go. I think some more off this bottom area needs to be blended and taken off. Still kind of a lot right there. There we go. And smooth it out, see what it looks like. Looks pretty good. These are 12-ounce mugs. I'm just gonna hold it upside down and slowly, small little pulls, rocking, or I should say rotating, our mug back and forth so that we can maintain equal pressure on both sides. Once we get the width and about the length that we think we need, give it a little twist, place it, and let's try to really get this going. All right, clean up a little bit, and let's see, I want this handle to be flush to the top, but also have a really nice organic shape. Let's see. Straight down. Something around there, and then I'm just going to score a little bit. Add a little bit of our magic water right in there. Looks good. Oh, come on. Right there. Nice. All right. Now we can blend it down. So I'm going to take the back end of a paintbrush. That's just the tool I like to use. I'm going to slowly blend this down into the form. There we go. Something like that, and then we're just going to clean it up with a sponge. But that's it. That's freaking perfect. Let's flip them upside down. Put them under the covers again. Let's see. So all these, when we let them dry together, we're gonna wrap them up nice and tightly, but we're putting all the handles in towards the center. That's like the wettest part of the piece right now. So they're all gonna be facing each other. Let's see. Upside down V60. I want to get these other two mugs out first. We'll do the V60 last. Pop this guy right back in here. All right. Next mug coming up. I'm gonna line up. Scoring, score up and score down. There we go. Add a little bit of water. Creating our slip right on our piece. I'm gonna grab our handle, this guy. Ooh, actually, there's like kind of like a big hole on the back here, so I'm just gonna chop that off. There we go. That'll do. Nice. Score, 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 slip, slip, slip. And let's attach it. So line them up. Give them a little twists so we can get all of that glue, that slip that we created, into the scoring. There we go. I'm gonna blend this up. Make sure we're blended down as well. Hopefully there we go. And let's just smooth it out a little bit in this step with our sponge tool. Flip them upside down. Softly. Little tiny pulls. There we go. That looks good. I like to just try to twist and tell my clay where we are about to put it so that it can maintain a better form while it dries. Clay does have memory. It'll remember which way you twisted it, so try to kind of give it a little extra help with that. And come right up in here, get rid of all that extra. Give it a good look. Gonna score and slip our back attachment. Right there. Gonna create some adjustments. Push up, over. And down. Boom. Nice. All right, this is our last tall curvy mug that we're putting handle on. And then we'll do one more wide curvy mug if we got the time. This one looks good. Nice and smooth. Smooth it all out. When we glaze these, we glaze them up until this bevel. So we leave the bottom part raw clay so you can see and appreciate the clay itself. Really like it. Plus it feels super soft and smooth. We clear glaze the insides with our liner, and then we dip right into the glaze, whichever glaze is chosen for the piece. pop this guy back in here. I'm gonna go deep. There we go, nice. All right, next up. Wide Kirby mug. There's compression. Let's see. Score, score, score. Slip, slip, slip. I always feel like I sing. I don't know what song it is. It's like from I think it's from like Wizard of Oz. It's like score, 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 slip, 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 in a merry land of Oz. Like I'm always like singing that every time I do that. There we go. What are the real words? I don't remember. We're gonna put some magic water on both sides to create that slip right on our pieces. There we go. Joe said, when I dip, you dip. I don't know. Sorry, I missed a bunch of that stuff, guys. But you guys rock. We got Shruti back in here. There we go. All right. Nice twists. And we're blending all of this down in, making it one with the form. One with the form. It's getting kind of hot. It says 82 degrees in the studio. Put on our little exterior fan. Bonsai talking about ordering a 16-ounce ribeye. Dang, steak sounds so good. Texas Roadhouse though, trying to go. All right, small pulls, rotate our pot.
We got the man, the myth, the legend on Rumble.
Hey yo, what's up, man? Always good to see you.
GR does said positive vibes to you.
Hey, thank you.
Slim in the vertical said, I never realized watching you making mugs could be so enjoyable.
Let's go. Welcome in. All right, I'm looking at this piece and it's looking pretty good. We're going to press in right there. Get that nice and solidified. I'm also going to take a little bit off. My needle tool like fell down in here. So, get rid of all
Lee just
that.
said roadkill.
Roadkill. I'm trying to go to Texas Roadhouse. But like I specifically want to go for their special. They do like an early dinner special. They got, man, they got the best food. That's the best deal.
About 10 minutes away.
Let's go. All right, nice. Just gonna blend this back down a little bit more. Soften any marks we would have made during this process. But it looks good. All right, that's the last mug. We have one V60 to make. And then maybe we look at this picture, big old picture, talk about it.
That said, how do you like y'all's steaks, Nick and Jess?
Medium. How do you like yours, Nick?
Crunchy.
Medium for the win. Dang, we gotta get there one day soon. That early bird special, that's what I'm talking about.
The man said, not much, been working on custom shark avatars for friends. Been doing a lot of collabs, playing SOT. And said recently was on my first podcast, Joey Cannoli's Nightcap.
Let's go. Whoa, congrats, man.
Said, what about you?
We've been working our butts off.
Joe just said crunchy. Yeah, I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. Leah said blasphemy, Nick. And Joe said Nick is based on the bingo. Is it? Nick is based on the bingo. Let's take a look.
Oh, let's check it out.
This is for Bonsai as well. See how many push-ups Bonsai's got to do.
Oh my gosh. That's right, Bonsai.
Ending with a vengeance. I do have the shirt on.
Hey, show it off.
You'll be able to see it in about 9 minutes when we play the games. Mugs thrown?
Yes.
Little guy did show up to work on time.
Yay.
We've had 6 ghost references.
Yes, we have.
Dropped tool.
Yes, I dropped a tool.
And we had numbers in the chat. Chatted to you guys. Bowls thrown?
Yes?
Nick is based is not on the bingo.
Wow.
Did we take it off?
No. That's a good one.
Lee said, I'm not mad, Nick. I'm just disappointed.
Oh my gosh.
We got Mike in the chat.
Mike. All right.
Tiny said, what happened? I missed it.
With what?
His question about
The base?
how do we like our steaks?
Oh, what? Medium for me. Nick said, would you say crunchy?
No pink for sure. Little charred. Not bad at all. Bonza just said, no, I only have 7 minutes left.
Oh my gosh.
Mike said, Tobias, and I want to know how you did like the picture we suggested.
Oh, yes. Really do like it, actually. Right on time, too, because this is the last handle we have to put on these pots, and I'm pulling that out. I'm going to try to put a handle on it. So let's check it out together.
He said 70 push-ups in 6 minutes. He said, what am I, nuts?
Jeez. All right, man. This is really cool. I definitely love this form. I think it'll just end up being too small, this one. And because it's my first time throwing it this large, it can be thrown a lot better. It's like a little heavy. Especially down here, the bevel could have been better. But it's coming out really nice. Let's, I like got this big old chunk here. Probably too much, but let's try to add a handle onto this thing together.
Got 6 minutes.
We can do it. All right. Yeah. All right, pretty much want to attach it here. I think this is definitely like a bit big, but that's okay. I'm gonna try pulling it right off the piece and we'll see what it looks like. I think a lot of people do put pitcher handles here and then pull it off and down, but that's not how we make this mug, and I think it's more congruent when it's on the bottom. So this is just a prototype and really do like it. So shout out to Mike and Tobias. What do you guys think? All right, let's see. Guess I don't have to do anything too crazy here because I'm not gonna keep it. I just wanna.
Tiny said, knock the horns off it and throw it on a plate.
Wow, that's how he likes it. That's crazy.
And Leah said, I'm a pain in the butt. I don't like medium or medium rare.
What?
Perfectly, LOL. So in between is perfect for me.
Oh, wow.
Mike did say we love this picture design too.
Nice. All right.
We got Sunset in the chat.
Let's go, Sunset.
Hey guys, hope you're having a wonderful day.
You too. How is it out there, Sunset? All right, let's see. So, we need to get rid of extra clay. There.
Bonda said, barely got to 20. I'm carrying over to do the other 50 at home.
That's good. Sticking to his word. That's what's up. All right. I don't know if this is gonna even work the way that I think it's gonna, but we're gonna try. Definitely used too much clay first time around, but that's all right. I always take the clay away. Can't really add it as easily, so.
Sunset said, I'm okay. Been told I'm a lazy stay-at-home mom by my sister who isn't even a parent yet, and my dad is on hospice.
Oh, geez. I mean, the only one that can judge you is God, so. Gotta take criticism as hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully they're just looking out for your best interest and not just trying to be mean to you.
Joe said, that's a mug.
Now that's a mug.
He said, mug final boss.
Oh my gosh. All right.
The man on Rumble said, I need a tea jug that big.
Let's go. That's what we're trying to make, is like a big old pitcher. I'm not even trying to be able to hold on to this and pull it at the same time. Let's see. Might have to set up the handle separately.
We got
This
2
is like
minutes.
pretty insane. That is enough time. All right. Same way that we make the handles for, for the mug. That looks good. Man. Whoop. Oh, buddy. It was definitely a lot of clay, huh? But that's all right. Let's take like this much off. Push this down a little bit more. Bring this up. That's pretty good though. I think honestly, this will work. I just needed to, well, actually it needs to be like a lot bigger. So once we do the next edition of it, it's gonna be a lot bigger than this one. Push straight down. That. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. A little bit higher like that. Yeah. All right, let's try to like make it look halfway nice.
The man did say you make it look easy.
Hey, shout out to you. The man, the myth, the legend.
Joe said, what's the current weight? Doing one of those mugs in the swirl pattern would go crazy.
Dang. We have done the mug shaped like this with a swirl up the wall before.
Stay frosty in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up, Frosty?
Said as long as it doesn't crack in the kiln.
Yeah, this guy, round one prototype. So let's talk about it. Think maybe the handle's still a bit thick, huh? Looks a bit thick for the piece. What do you think? But pulling it came out really nice. I think we could get a similar effect if we set it up.
All right, I'm gonna shut this other stream down.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, if you're watching this stream, shout out to Slim, everyone watching this stream. You flicked through here, you found us. We are ending this stream, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel. If you want to watch the rest of the stream, go to our YouTube channel, find the other stream, and come on over to watch the rest.
Come over, guys. Oh, yeah, check it out. Tiny and big. Crazy.
The poll did end with 1,607 votes.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Will artificial intelligence take over and enslave humanity? 1,607 people voted. 56% say yes.
Oh my gosh, people are so, like, pessimistic. That's crazy.
And out of the
Or they're just, like, uber trolls.
out of the 1,600 votes, 44% said no.
That's crazy. I don't believe that.
Just said, or Katkin said I like it.
Yeah?
Just said I think handle is a little too round to grip.
Round to grip. Definitely gonna let it dry. See what happens. I think the
Star
handle is too
Hernandez,
big. Like looking at the
subscribe to the
form,
channel.
if I were to keep this, I'd pull the handle off and just make it a little bit smaller.
So what are we gonna do with this? You're not
Take
gonna keep
measurements. Probably take measurements and not keep it. No. I don't want to keep this one.
It's 4:03.
All right, games, guys. Delayed. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
All right, let's take a look at the bingo real quick. Here's what we're looking at. Triple challenge is on here. That's up to you guys right now. We will play the games. And it is up to you to get the 3 games solved, the 3 puzzles solved for the triple challenge. Hey, we got Slim over here.
Oh, let's go, Slim.
And that's going to be convert viewer horizontal. Congratulations.
Congrats.
You got your own bingo square today, Slim.
Let's go.
If we hit bingo, we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If we hit the bingo today and on Thursday, at the end of the Thursday stream, we will play music on the stream. We call it Power Hour. We take song requests. Anyone who wants to hear a song on the stream, we will play it. So there you go. There's your bingo square. We got Slim over here. Convert viewer horizontal. Everyone say hi to Slim.
Slim.
And, all right. That's what the bingo looks like. Anything else we can check off? We had some hydrate, but all right. Time for our first game, guys. It's time for the Wordle. First 5-letter word in the chat, we'll guess it. We need a 5-letter word guess.
Shout out to this amazing salad Nick has made for lunch. Let's go. Tuna fish, I believe. Tuna fish salad. Cheers, thank you.
Biden said, and with a swish of his cape, Bonsai Mania slips out the door.
Bye, Bonsai.
All right, first word was from Tiny. It was spank.
Hey.
That's Tiny's first word always.
Love it.
Here we go. All right. Tiny said, or the man on Rumble said Mario. We know that there's no A anymore. And same with Shruti. We also know that there is no A. Salad.
Ooh.
That would have been a good guess. Shruti's spamming broad. There is no A in the word, so we're going to choose another word. We'll go with truce from Kakin. Okay. We got our R. We got most of the vowels out of the way. There's no A, there's no U, and there is no E. The remaining vowels are O, I, and sometimes Y. Let's see.
Brood.
Pride, there's no E.
Truce.
Shruti's going broad and then brood. Does Shruti have prior information that we don't know about?
No cheating allowed.
All right, I'm not sure about that one.
You're not allowed to cheat, guys.
Shruti's spamming broad. That kind of sucks.
Come on, man.
All right, well, do we have stats on here at all? No, we have to log in to get our stats anyway. All right, moving along. Connections. You guys know how to play. There's 4 groups. We have to create 4 groups of 4 words that share something in common without making more than 4 mistakes. I'm going to hit a couple shuffles here. Here are the words. Mean, row, dump, fire, kiss, toe, vile, low, vow, ring, base, food, wind or wind, and then bow or bow. I guess it's bow. Cake and sow. Or is it sow? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Moving right along. Next game, everybody. I was doing my best. I did my best. Anyone know that? What stand-up comedy is that? Stand-up comedy special is that from? I did my best.
I don't know.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Joe said the easy or red herring would be the owl words. Is that a trick? There's more than 4 of them.
Mike.
Mike's going vow, ring, cake, kiss.
Wedding. Yeah, that's a very good. Oh, damn. Cacking went like a different angle.
What did Katkin
Kiss,
say?
vow, ring, dump.
Dump.
So, I don't know.
Mike got it. It's features of a wedding. Cake, wedding kiss, wedding ring, and wedding vow. And Gail's saying it's a trick. Yeah, we know that it is a trick.
I got one, I think.
I got one. It's a trap, the man says. Did Joe say something? Oh, yes. Mean, vile, low, and fire.
Oh.
Mean, vile, low, fire. All right, that guess is 1 away.
I was feeling that too, but I wasn't sure on that last word.
That is a 1 away guess. So, which one of these words could be replaced with another one that could fit with your category? They said, do you want a hint?
No.
Drop your guess.
I think she might have already played.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No hints then.
You guys got this. Come on.
Mean, vile, low, dump. Ooh, that one's 1 away as well. We got 2 mistakes remaining, guys. 2 mistakes remaining.
Well, that means so we changed fire for dump, so it's definitely that word. Right?
It's mean, vile, low, and it wasn't fire, and it wasn't dump.
One more. Oh, yeah, I see.
Tiny said rowboat, towboat, lowboat. Is there a 4th one?
Low boat.
William said food, fire, base, and low. What's the connection there? There's no connection there.
Yeah, actually,
Mike?
Joe's right. Can't be that.
Why?
Because low is in the other one, right? It's mean, vile, low, it's something.
Mike said mean, vile, low, and base.
He said no, scratch mine.
Scratch it.
Fire, boat, he
Fire and boat.
like
Or fireboat?
Yeah, rowboat, towboat, lowboat, fireboat. Dang, I don't know this one.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think it's truck. Fire truck, dump truck, tow truck,
And what?
food truck.
Oh, shoot.
All right, I'm giving you guys a freebie right here. It's definitely blank truck, or I'll take the W or the L. All right, got you. Kinds of trucks. It was dump truck, fire truck, food truck, and tow truck. Joe said base as in Nick is based and vile as in low for his steak choice. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Now you guys are gonna gonna make fun of me.
That's not nice, guys. Can't make fun of me.
I like a crispy steak. All right, what was the guess here? Rowboat, lowboat. Is that boat option still there?
No. Towboat.
Mean, vile, and low.
That's definitely one. We just need one more away. And Mike did. He said base, but they said no. You're mean. What would the other option?
Row, bow,
Low and so.
low, and so.
Like homophones for wind.
That would make the other one wind, mean, base, and vile. All right, we need a good one here. The easiest category and the most difficult category are still on there. They are color coordinated. Purple being the most tricky, yellow being the easiest. So maybe this is the easiest one, but I don't know. What are we going with here? William said low, mean, base, and what else? Mean, vile, base, and low.
Mean, vile, base, and low. That's it.
Is it?
Because you can be like low, like
What is it? Mean, low. That would make the other one row, wind, bow, Or is this bow?
Leah said Mike is correct.
Main, bass, violin, low. All right. All right, it was got it. Wind, bow, row, and so. This is boat items. Put your guess. What do you think the category is for bonus points?
Bonus points.
What is the connection between these words? Wind, bow, row, and so, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's go for it. What?
What? Heteronymous? What the freak? Can't say it.
Why can't you see? Oh, dang, I can't fix that right now. It says heteronyms are words spelled the same, but with different meanings and pronunciations. Such as tear, like to rip, and to tear, like rip, and tear, like crying.
So a bow and a bow to row.
I have no idea. All right, well, we got it. All right, I'm moving right
Wind
along.
and wind. That's like.
It's time for phrasal, guys. We gotta switch up the gears a little bit. We have to discover the hidden letters / hidden words in the phrase without making too many incorrect letter guesses. And remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. On the phrasal today, there are 3 misses allowed. First letter in the chat is going to get it. Tiny with the T. T for tiny.
Lots of T's.
Slim wants to know. William wants to know. 2 O's. The man wants an H. We got 2 H's.
Oh, nice.
Mike said, my brain has an error now. I am out until I can, till I am certain that my brain is functioning. They said y'all should do spelling bee.
Oh my god, I can't do that.
Why?
Oh, actually, the spelling bee is the app or the game.
Slim wants an A. We've got a couple A's.
We could try it. It's like free on New York Times. Sounds like Leah did all her games this morning.
Leah did all the
That's
games.
what I'm talking about.
No hints. Slim wants an I. Oh, we got a couple I's. And Catkin wants an N. We've got 1 N. Tiny wants a W. We got a W.
Wow. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it.
Jess says she knows it. We got to get a full guess in the chat.
Anybody know it?
Who's going to be the first one? Slim wants an S. We got the S. Blank is blank than blank. The man, the myth, the legend on Rumble with the first full guess. Blood is thicker than water. Tiny right behind, and Gale as well.
Let's go. That's definitely gotta be what it is.
All right. That was a perfect win today as well. Blood is thicker than water. Often taken literally on one side and figuratively on the other, which is exactly why it feels confusing. Blood refers quite directly to biological kinship, shared ancestry, or genetics, while water is a metaphor for more distant or incidental relationships, such as friendship or acquaintances. This mismatch is in literal versus symbolic language can make the phrase feel uneven. But historically, that contrast is what gives it force. It sets up a vivid, almost physical substance, blood, against something more diluted and less binding, which is water. The meaning, then, is that familial bonds are seen as denser, stronger, and more enduring than other kinds of human connections. The phrasing reflects older ways of thinking where blood was commonly used as shorthand for lineage, heritage, or inherited identity, especially in medieval European cultures. The metaphor of water works less as a precise counterpart and more as a catch-all for relationships not rooted in birth, which is why it can feel vague or even awkward today. This imbalance has contributed to modern reinterpretations, including the popular but historically unsupported expansion about the blood of the covenant, which attempts to make both halves metaphorical and more symmetrical. The original expression, however, relies on its very tension between literal and figurative language, using contrast rather than consistency to emphasize the perceived strength of family ties. Blood is thicker than water.
Read Joe's.
What did Joe say? The full quote is, "The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb." This phrase is often interpreted to mean that chosen bonds, covenant/relationship, are stronger than those born of family womb.
I haven't heard that full quote like that before.
Right on. Okay, we got it. There's the triple challenge. Marking it off the
Let's
bingo.
go.
Jess's head is in the way, but... Boom. Triple challenge. All because of you guys. Shout out to you guys for playing. We got a couple more games we can play because we usually stretch the half time out to about a half an hour, and we're about 20 minutes in, so let's do Geo for fun real quick. Oh no, that opened a new window. All right, this is how the game works. We're about to be spawned somewhere in the world. There are 3 rounds, and you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes each round to figure out where in the world we are.
Good luck.
Where are we, guys?
Give way.
Sign says, give way.
I've never ever seen that sign.
This says Gartrell and Lupton's Road. And we are in the middle of nowhere.
It had something on. Can you get closer to that road sign? There was like something, a symbol next to it. I don't know if it means anything. I guess you can't even see that. But I feel like it says where we are.
All right, we're going this way. Lupton's and Gartrell Road. They are driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh my gosh. You're right. Maybe Europe. Not America.
It's not America. Seemingly English speaking, though. I'm just zooming down the road, trying to find anything.
Slim said Scotland.
Australia's always a good guess.
Kraken said Melbourne. 2,
Here,
3
we got a
for
sign.
Australia.
Says, Shire of Brookton, warning. Lighting of fires restricted, permit required.
Where do they say Shire?
All the license plates are blurred out. Shire of Brookton. Anyone recognize?
Oh, what's that?
I thought I saw another
I thought I saw
sign.
it too.
Is this the same sign? Welcome to Shire of Beverley. It says Western Australia. There we go.
Go.
Apparently we went the right... Oh, I'm out of time! No!
No! You're
right.
too in it, man. Too in it.
It was Perth. We ran out of time on that one. Okay, let's try it again. Round 2. Mendoza. We are in a city. It says reservado, vehiculo. It says Preventa exclusiva residencias 1, 2, 3, and 4 ambientes. And it says gimnasio. I got a gym. All right. All right, we got a website on this sign here. It says driverschool.com.ar, Spanish-speaking country with a website domain of AR, so possibly Argentina. Sometimes the front of a bus can give you info. Sai Verde, once Congreso Constitución. People saying Italy, Colombia, Brazil. Sure, you said Argentina. I think it is probably Argentina. We are downtown. All right, I gotta find it on a map. Buenos Aires.
Ooh.
Where's that? 13 seconds. All right, I'm going right here, Argentina. It was.
Oh wow.
It was Buenos Aires.
Nice.
Website gave it away. All right, final round here, round 3. It appears to be some sort of Russian language, I believe.
What is that?
This one says .com.ua, somewhat of a Russian-speaking country. .ua. What do we think?
Mike said Ukraine.
Ukraine. That might be it.
Yeah, we got 3 for Ukraine.
Slim says Ukraine.
Should have said Russia over Ukraine.
All right. Is this a major city in Ukraine? Is this Kiev? They have pizza.
Pizza.
Here's some signs here. I guess I can't read all that. Odessa is that way. We're east of Odessa. All right, let's take a look. Ukraine, where are you at? Here's Kiev. 20 seconds. Is Odessa in Ukraine? Can we get confirmation? Kakin says Ukrainian.
Go close to Kiev and see if it's like around there.
All right, we're out of time. We're going Kiev.
It was.
All right, we got it.
Nice.
Very nice. 2 miles away.
Wow. Heck yeah.
All right, let's do Riddella, okay? There's a riddle for today, and here's how we play. Start with a partially complete riddle. Each incorrect guess reveals another clue, and you have 1 chance to solve once the entire riddle is revealed. First line of the riddle is, today I'm a Nobel Award.
Today.
Joe said, how do you know you're facing north? I don't know. When you're facing this way,
That's north, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I made a quick judgment call.
We got North Star. Oh, I got you.
Today,
Oscar?
today I'm a Nobel Award.
Nobel Prize? Oscar?
First guess was Oscar. We'll try to go Oscar.
Oh.
Okay, but in the days of old, lived by the sword. People said, Mike said Nobel Prize. Katkin said Nobel.
Nobel's in the, I don't know. Nobel Prize.
Today I'm a Nobel Award, but in the days of old, lived by the sword. Shield. It's not shield. For third line is my shirt was heavy, my table round.
Shirt was heavy.
Today I'm a Nobel Award, but in days of old, lived by the sword. My shirt was heavy, my table round. Night. Kakin just said wait. Okay.
Oh.
Slim got it. It was night.
Yeah, a round table and like the metal shirts.
What's the Nobel Award? Oh no.
A night. Nobel Award.
How do you get the information? Oh, explanation.
Yeah.
The term knight has evolved from being a title conferred upon medieval warriors to a term of honor or distinction. In many countries, knight is a title given in an honor system.
Oh.
To be knighted. Today I'm a Nobel Award, but in days of old, lived by the sword. My shirt was heavy, my table round. To my lord was honor bound. It was knight. Shout out to
That's cool. Good job.
Slim. Slim got it.
Oh, what's our stats here? Oh, we got them or no?
Our stats got reset.
That's right.
We had to reset everything.
We'll wait a couple weeks.
All right, guys. It is March 24th. And there's a couple things we celebrate on March 24th. You ready for it? It is National Ag Day,
What? Looks good in the picture.
National Cocktail Day, National Cheesesteak Day, and I'm going to tell you right now, that is not a cheesesteak.
That's crazy looking.
That
They
is-
got provolone cheese on that? Is that white American cheese?
Cheesesteaks do not come with provolone or peppers, just so you know. There's two options. It's Whiz Wit or Whiz Without. American Diabetes Association Alert Day, and National Chocolate Covered Raisin Day.
Oh, shout out, we got Tillian in the chat.
Let's go,
Oh, there's
Tillian. We did show off Tillian's on the stream
Yes!
at the beginning of the stream. Shout out to Tillian, the winner of the 20K giveaway. How do I get back here? Okay. National Ag Day. Each year, National Ag Day recognizes and celebrates the abundance provided by agriculture across the United States. American agriculture plays a critical economic and food security role in our country. The role of American agriculture is greater than food on our tables. It runs deep in our communities, large and small. Just about every product we touch involves a farmer. From the clothes on our backs to the fuel in our cars and the medicines we take, agriculture grows our economy and keeps us healthy. Agriculture provides jobs from field to store and beyond. In every area of agriculture, innovation is happening every day. And it's been that way since the first farmer decided to plant seeds in the ground. Here's how to observe National Ag Day. Check your local newspaper or online listings for events near you. Encourage students to join FFA or 4-H for hands-on experience with agriculture. Volunteer to organize an event in your community. Support your local farmers market. Join a co-op and use hashtag National Ag Day on social media.
That's cool.
Do I have to be a farmer to participate in National Ag Day? No. It's an opportunity for all of us to celebrate the changing and essential landscape of agriculture. We all benefit from agriculture, whether through the food we eat or the job it creates. How many farmers are in the United States? How many farms are in the United States? According to the U.S. Department of Agriculture, farm numbers have been on the decline since 1935. As of 2020, the U.S. was home to 2 million farms. Wow. While the number of farms and the number of acres farmed both continue to decline, the size of the average farm continues to increase.
That's cool.
There you go. National Agriculture Day. There you go. Cocktail day, we all know about it.
Look at that cheesesteak.
That's,
Oh no, that's such a abomination.
It's like March Madness for cheesesteaks. Pat's and Geno's square off at 10 a.m., followed by Chubby's and D'Alessandro's at 11 a.m., then Jim's and Tony Luke's at noon. Basketball fans know how brackets go. Someone is going to get a bye. All right, there you go. What kind of cheese is in a cheesesteak? For an authentic cheesesteak, many will tell you they put Cheese Whiz on their cheesesteak. 100%. Who made the world's first cheesesteak? The world's largest cheesesteak. In 2021, a Philadelphia chef built a 500-foot cheesesteak.
Gross.
There you go. We lived 4 blocks from Pat's and Geno's, but the best cheesesteak in Philly is from Jim's. So do not go to Pat's, and do not go to Geno's. They serve horse meat at Geno's.
Oh my gosh.
That's a well-known
Seriously?
conspiracy theory.
Oh crap.
And chocolate-covered raisin day. Who doesn't like them? Moviegoers have been snacking on chocolate-covered raisins for many, many years. Somehow popcorn, a box of chocolate-covered raisins, go together perfectly. Doesn't matter the kind of movie either. Chocolate-covered raisins are also a conventional bulk vending item across the country. In some countries, chocolate-covered raisins are known as Raisinets. Raisinets produced the first and one of the most popular brands of the product. Currently made by Nestle. They are the 3rd largest selling candy in the United States history.
I wouldn't have thought that.
Introduced to the United States in 1927, and then in 1984, Nestle acquired the brand. However, a large number of other brands produce chocolate-covered raisins as well. Raisins are an excellent source of calcium, potassium, iron, fiber, and vitamin B. When you combine the raisins with dark chocolate, you have a great tasting and healthy snack. Nice. What kind of raisins... Oh, what kind of chocolate are raisins covered in? Could be white, milk, or dark. And there you go. That's what we have today, guys. Yeah. Ag Day, Cocktail Day, Cheesesteak Day, American Diabetes Association Alert Day, and Chocolate Covered Raisins Day. And that's pretty much going to do it for the break.
Yes. Gotta get over there.
That's what their bingo looks like. We are currently 3 hours, 38 minutes into the stream. And part 2 is coming right up. What did we accomplish on the first half here?
All right, let me get my mic.
Williamson, famous birthdays today. Harry Houdini.
Oh, say what?
Steve McQueen. And R. Lee Emery.
All right, guys, so in the first half of the stream, we made 6 bowls. We made 1 tabletop planter, 1 dip plate. We made 4 mugs and 2, 3, 4, 5 spoon rests. So 17 pieces. And we handled everything we needed to handle, actually. So we handled 5 Butterbells, 2, 4, 5 mugs, a V60, and we took a good look at our pitcher, first edition pitcher. We need to figure out some dimensions and really make this guy. Like, this is cool. This is really dope. I think,
Slim said, where did you say to get a Philly?
Jim's.
The best cheesesteaks at Jim's on South Street. Mm-hmm. Tiny said, I've eaten cheesesteak from Jim's. He is the one with the sign over his stand says Jim's. Is that by the bridge that takes you into Jersey?
It's on South Street, right? It's closer to the bridge than either of those other 2 places.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
All right, so this next half of the stream, what do we even got? All right, we have some hanging planters. We've got a Butterbell. We've got a cat planter. We've got some tabletop planters and whisk holders. And then if we finish everything, I don't know, maybe we get more clay. I don't think we weighed out 40 pieces, so.
All right, what's left over there?
Got a couple hanging planters. We've got a couple tabletop planters, some whisk holders, a cat planter, and a butter bow.
All right, hanging planters, tabletop planters.
Yep, butter bow and whisk holders. Let's clean this station up, and then we're gonna make the large hanging planters first. Let's see. All right, let's get all of our little trimming tools back to where they need to be in their trimming container. There we go. Ribs where they're supposed to go.
Tiny said, well, I know I had a cheesesteak from a stand in Philly by the bridge that said Jim's.
If it said Jim's, then it was Jim's. Is there more than one Jim's?
He said, LOL, been a while, but I remember it being delicious.
Is there more than one Jim's?
I think there's 2 locations, but there's only one Jim's.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gail said, I'm going. Have a great rest of your day.
Gail, enjoy. Always love seeing you. Catch you Thursday if you're around.
Have a great week out there, Gail.
All right, let's see. That about does it. I believe we are ready to throw.
Some said, do you have any breakage problems in shipping?
Not typically. We do pack everything with products that we get from theboxery.com. And the products are really, really good. And we've been doing it for a long enough time that we know how to pack each of our products so there's no breakage. If it does happen, it's usually like you can tell that the post office like threw that box, you know, like the box is squished, and that sucks. But that does not usually happen. We do ship a lot too, so. All right. Bat on, and we've got 3 pounds, 6 ounces of clay going on. Nice. It's good. All right, compress all the way up. We want to center all of this clay in the middle of the wheel. Get all this clay really nice and symmetrical. And then compress it back down. All the way down, little by little. There we go. I'm gonna keep our form on the tall side because we're gonna make a big piece but on a small bat. So we're starting off pretty tall.
Tiny said, man, if it breaks, it's definitely not Jess and Nick. They pack better than a squirrel packing its food for the winter.
Oh my goodness.
And Leah said, can confirm I've watched packages go all over the U.S. and even different countries.
Yeah.
Never heard of something broken personally.
Dang. I mean, it happens. It happens to everybody, but it really doesn't happen often at all. And all our packages are insured. So if something happens, we contact USPS and we make a new product for that person. All right. So we're making our hanging planter, and this guy gets a hole in the bottom of it.
Tillian on Twitch said, Slim, everything shipped perfectly packed to me.
Aw.
They definitely package everything with care.
Aw, you guys are very, very nice.
I'd say like 1 out of maybe 500. Probably get like 3 breaks a year. So maybe it's a lot more. I don't know. A lot less. We've successfully shipped to Australia, Sweden, Germany, France, the UK, Algeria. Some other places. Shirty said, guys, I'm going to bed. We'll watch recorded. Was waiting for the gaming part to get over. I am too tired and sick. Gotta sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream and day ahead. Good luck.
Peace out, Trudy. Alright. So I'm pretty much like maxed out on this bat. I want to make sure that I'm able to grab most of this clay that's down here. So I just need to come right up underneath this. There it is. All right, I'm gonna start opening our form up. So we want this to be a big dome. I'm talking a big. Let's go. We need this to be 7 inches wide. Straight down here, pull it out slowly, and come all the way up, compress the rim. Let's do that one more time. Right down the bottom, stretch out the belly, keep going, and bring it all the way up. There we go. It's nice and round, and we're just gonna check our measurement here. Let's get a 7-inch measurement on our calipers with our shrinkage ruler, which is gone. All right, our clay shrinks 11%. So let's get that measurement right here, 7 inches wide.
We got Richo in the chat.
Richo!
Tillian said, do we have an update on that mesmerizing blue glaze? Can't wait to get something in it.
We have more testers in the kiln right now. And then I think we're gonna go, once these testers come out, I think we're gonna glaze a full piece. And then we'll see. We'll see what's up. So maybe by the end of the week, we'll have something more solid onto the new glaze. All right, there it is. 7-inch wide, hanging planter topper. It's got a hole in the bottom for our drainage base plate, and we're gonna make the base plate right now.
Slim said, USPS throwing them around, you must really pack them well.
We definitely do pack them as well as we can.
Also said, Jess works magic with that clay.
Hey,
I think they also asked, oh yes, where do you get your clay?
our clay is purchased in St. Petersburg, Florida from a distributor. It is made by Kentucky Mudworks. We buy the variation called White Bear. It's a semi-porcelain clay body. So it's super smooth and it fires extremely bright white. It's really nice. There it is. I'm just gonna clean up the edges of our bat, which is our board that we throw on so we can move this around without warping the piece itself. And we've got no space. Where are we gonna put you? All right, down here. We'll have to go, maybe we go back here, start using this area.
I think it did say packages are surely safe, I promise. I've gotten like, I don't know, what do you think, y'all? 6 or 7 by now?
Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot.
Richard said, bit difficult to type, wrists and thumbs very sore.
Oh, no. From throwing?
And Tillian said, you should get an affiliate link for how many people been asking about the clay.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if, that's not a bad idea. Reach out to Kentucky Mudworks.
Captain DCU in the vertical said Florida.
Florida. We're in Lakeland, Florida.
And Slim said, great, I'm in Florida.
Oh, hey. Let's go, Slim.
And Jesse in the vertical said, there's a ghost behind you guiding your hands.
Oh my god, Jesse. I think you're going to be ghost reference, yeah, number 7 of the stream. Congratulations. Ghost reference number 7 coming at you.
All-time record is 13.
Oh my god.
Or is it 14?
I think it's 13. What do you guys think? I don't remember. I didn't write it down. I'm pretty sure it's 13. All right, we're gonna make the base plate for the hanging planter. So let's get ourselves a bat. Center it up. All the way up. Compress down.
Captain DCU said, that's amazing. I do similar work with Play-Doh. My toddler assists me. She's a rough boss.
Oh, that's awesome. It's the building blocks, the first step. All right, for the base plate, it requires 2 walls for how we make ours. So we're gonna do an interior wall here, right in the center. Just pick up a little bit of clay. This is gonna go inside of the drainage hole. Hey, we just got a live order. Let's go, guys.
All right, we got a live order, everybody. Let's get a name, location, and what are they getting?
All right. We've got, oh my goodness, okay, we've got Mo in Heathsville, Virginia, getting an 8-inch wide dip plate in triple melt.
All right. Shout out to Mo.
That's what's up.
Mo, if you are in the stream, speak now or forever hold your peace.
We always say if we get a live order from somebody in the stream, we'll stop everything that we're doing and make your order for you.
And I just added that command today, actually.
Oh, nice. Leah in the chat with 13. Definitely 13.
She said, 13, I must have missed one. I thought it was 12.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's I thought it was 13.
I think it's 13. I'm not totally sure. Captain said, you do orders? So cool.
Yes, definitely. If you're gonna be like watching us in the live stream and place an order, you're definitely gonna see your order be made. That's like, you gotta. 100%. All right, nice. We're just gonna create more of an actual angle here in the center. Perfect. And then we just gotta wire this guy off. So right at the bottom, bring our wire tool all the way through. There it is. So this is the base plate, and we just made the topper. So hopefully we can sit these right beside each other. Perfect. And this is what we're making right now, guys. Ah. Come on off. Oh, there he is. Hanging. What is going on? Oh, it's Tawny again. This is our hanging planter. You can see the top piece and the bottom piece, they're separated, but they're connected with the plastic twine. Doesn't disintegrate or anything over time. And the connection that's created in the center where the drainage is allows the water to go onto the base plate, but not through all the way to the bottom. So it just stays right here on the plate. So you can keep it inside, won't overflow. And oh my gosh, that's another one. There we go. So our Monstera is actually loving spring so hard. I'm super happy for her. Look at all this new growth.
All right, I guess everyone just got off work.
Let's go.
We got another live order here.
Nice.
Kayla_the Tone Swifty 13 subscribe to the channel.
So going to Deja in Atlanta, Georgia, getting a large hanging planter in honey. Nice. Literally what we're making right now. Shout out to Deja.
You just said, Deja, are you here?
Do you want to say something to Tawny?
What'd she say?
Wait, she just said, I think Thursday night so we can check everything. Let me know your thoughts.
I mean, I don't know. Let me read it real quick.
Okay.
Just get back to it.
Yeah, thank you. All right, let's make another large dome topper. Little tough, so I'm gonna give it a couple smashes. This just like wakes the clay up a little bit, makes it a bit easier to start throwing. There we go. Now we can center it up by coning. We're just pushing together from two opposite points, bringing all this clay into the middle of the wheel. Let's come right at the bottom here and do the same thing. All the way up. Nice. Let's compress it back down a little bit. I want to get the rest of that clay up and centered. There, that's better. Back down.
I mean, do you want to do it Thursday?
As soon as possible, I think. I think it's better than Friday.
What time though? Because we're going to be doing this.
Before this, you think? Should I say Thursday night or no?
She said Thursday night.
Okay, well. Dang. I mean, ask if 7 is too late. You think that's, or even 8 o'clock. And Friday's insane. All right. Get this all in the middle and set up ready. I mean, even Thursday night's crazy.
You said what?
Like even Thursday night's crazy, isn't it? Like if they have to fix anything, they have what, like a couple hours to do it? How does that make sense?
We would have to push everything back. It's like, what's the point of even doing a walkthrough if we can't verify who did the work?
Say that to her. Some said to see your pieces and place orders, do we go to Swan City Ceramics? Yeah, it's swancityceramics.com. Has photos of everything, all of our forms, and in all of our glaze colors. We have some pieces here on our shelf as well, but everything is on the website. There we go, promo code for sure too. That's just for the live streamers, live stream viewers. Bring this up. There we go. Shout out to Tiny. Earning that shield. All right. Nice. All right, we got some height here. I still did this thing. I went a little too far on this bat, so I want to keep my undercut enough that I can actually grab it with my fingers. So there we go. Let's start opening up our form. I'm pulling a little bit of the wall as we do this. I'm leaving extra right here in the center. Let's get rid of some of that blowout. It's kind of cool. There we go. We're gonna belly the piece out a bit more. Bring it up. And press. Slim said, it's been great. Thank you for the info. Heck yeah, man. Anytime. Mike said, oh my God, I did get a cramp in my hand. I'm knitting a triangular scarf with lace pattern and the needles of the yarn are slippery, so I'm holding. It's a bit complicated. Oh, that's the worst. Stretch it out. Take a little break. Definitely doing hand stretches regularly. Gotta.
Justice in the Vertical said, I would love to learn how to do that.
Ah. Well, hopefully you can follow along with us. We'll teach you a little something, but always finding a place near you to throw is what's up. If there's a community studio near you.
Mike said, OMG, I did get a cramp in my...
I just read that
you
one.
did?
Yeah.
William said, thank you, Nick. Just enjoyed it. Great pottery. Thanks to all the monitors for taking time out to serve. You're the best.
William, thank you. Grr. All right. We got our topper.
Schweitzer
Let's
subscribed
make our
to
base
the
plate
channel.
for him. Nice. All right. That coming up right there, and 1 pound 8 ounces going down for our base plates. Center it. Nice. All right, compress back down into kind of a thick plate form. Pull it out into a shallow bowl. Compression. We're gonna create that interior wall just like last time. So right in the center, we have about 1/4 inch on the bottom, and then push back up against it to create a little tiny wall. So this holds the twine in the center, gets fed up through the top of the dome, also is right where the drainage happens. Nice. Small pull, compress the rim, come underneath, grab the rest of that clay and bring it out. Come up, compress the rim. Just stretch it out a little bit further. Nice, there it is. I want to create a nice angle here. Flat area where the dome will sit. Mainly sits right here in the center. Perfect. Then we actually do try to keep the interior wall a little taller than the edges, because when we fire these in the kiln, we fire them upside down and they can sit up like on their own little pedestal. So the rim doesn't touch the kiln shelf. Nice. Slim said, "You're the best, really enjoyed. Be back tomorrow." Let's go, Slim. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will be back Thursday, Tuesday and Thursday. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thursday is our 200th episode, so we definitely hope to see you there. It's going to be fun. There we go. All right, base plate done. I think we have one more set. Yeah, we do. Let's get this guy out here. Nice little smashes. Get our clay ready to be thrown.
We got Mary Mac Mudco on Twitch.
Yo, let's go.
Actually, we got raided.
Rated.
Mary Mac Mudco is raiding you with a party of 13.
Let's go. What's up, new friends? Welcome to the Swan fam. We are making a hanging planter right now. This guy has a big dome topper and a base plate. So we're gonna center up all of our clay. We're working with 3 pounds, 6 ounces for the top. And it's gonna be a 7-inch wide dome. There we go. Compress it back down. We're going to keep our starting space on the taller side. There we go. That's pretty good. Like right there. Now let's come in and open it up. Right into the center, all the way down. We're going flush to the bottom of the bat. Nice. And then when we open this up, we're just going to open it up with a small ledge. So we have an open drainage hole and a base. Bring over some of that base and then have one nice pull up to the top from the outside. Compress the rim. Do that one more time. Up to the top. Compress the rim after every pull. There we go. I'm going to come in here and just clean up the drainage hole that we created. Have a nice opening hole. Compress our base nice and flat. And color that in a little bit. Let's get another big pull here. Start shaping our piece up and creating a dome. We're going to leave a little bit of extra clay right in the center so we can pull this out to be 7 inches wide at the belly. do it again,
Fox,
right at the
subscribe to
bottom.
the channel.
Stretch out.
Integrity in the vertical stream said, why is the clay white/gray in color?
Because we choose to use white stoneware. You can choose your clay body color. Some people use red or dark browns, black clays. Ours, we like white stoneware. Makes the glaze colors really pop. There's like a little sharp something in there, so let's get that out. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. We want the biggest part of this piece to be 7 inches wide, so a little bit more. Start shaping it up. Pull out the bottom. Push that belly. Round it up. All the way. And press the rim. Looks good. All right, that's it. Oh yeah, we got it. Just gonna clean up that slurry that's hanging out on the bottom, which is just like clay water buildup. And we can wire them off. Right up underneath, spin the wheel, maybe not spin the wheel. Run our wire tool right underneath. There we go. Nice. Oh, big guy. Just gonna clip the edges of our bat and put this off to the side. We'll make one more base plate and then we'll make a different form. Put this guy back here. All right, with the others. All right, 1 pound, 8 ounces for the base plate. New bat, nice. Let's match. Let's get this nice and centered up. All the way up. Compress back down.
Shari Desam, subscribe to the
We
channel.
got Richo in the chat. Said,
Richo.
damn, you got skills, girl.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
We do have a poll going on in the vertical.
Oh, really?
The
What's
poll
it say?
is, which are you? And the options are, I'm an AI robot, or I'm a real human being.
Oh my gosh. The trolls are gonna come out to play for sure.
Richard said, I nearly made a piece that large a few nights back, but it collapsed on the final pull.
Dang.
Then I ran out of clay.
It's a bummer. That's why I like the final pull. I like using a rib because it gets rid of that extra water weight on the outside of the pot. This down and out. We just want our base plate to be as wide as the dome was, so we're looking good. Just want to create a more angular spot right there. And I'm gonna make this nice and straight.
Big shout out to Mary Mac Mudco for the raid.
That's awesome.
And we got Lil Mac, Gamer Mama,
Hey.
with the follow, and Princess Peach.
Thank you guys. Hope you enjoy our content. We are on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. 2 streams on YouTube.
Richo said, Nick, how much clay would you go through a week?
What do you think?
Probably 200 to 300 pounds. We usually do about 100 pounds on stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
What's next? Let's make these tabletop planters. Switch sides of our splash pan here. And is there a sponge to be found? Nice. All right, these 4-inch tabletop planters need a bit of a bigger bat because their base plate is a bit wider. So this guy, let's clean off that little area. It's 2 pounds, 6 ounces.
Richard said you both make at least 80 to 100 pieces a week, surely, from what we see live.
Yeah, we do make a lot.
I mean, Jess said she's going for 200 mini jars on Thursday. Thursday will be episode 200.
Yep.
And that's what she said, 200 mini jars.
Let's start early. What do you think?
How early?
Like noon or 11:30? We could start at 11:30 and then do the intro and then start throwing at noon. Is that crazy?
I guess we'll see.
Did you set a time with Tawny or?
Not yet. We'll call her at like 6:30 or something.
Okay. Nice. All right, we're gonna push a little bit of clay here down, save that for our attached base plate. Come right into the center here.
Got Jack Frost on Twitch.
Oh, what's up, Jack Frost?
I'm not sure if that's the same Jack Frost from,
different Jack Frost?
From the YouTube chat.
What's good, Jack Frost? All right, we're gonna get a measurement here on our calibers, 4 inches. We're going 11% shrinkage. Let's compress this area and push all this clay back into a concave pattern so we can start pulling. There we go. Bring this up, compress the rim.
Richard said, making my own clay, very time consuming and physical work.
Yeah.
I'm currently processing 4 45-gallon drums of mixed up slip ready to filter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely processing the clay would add a huge step to our whole thing as well. But, of course, it would be extremely cheaper. I don't know by how much, but That's the payoff, the trade-off. Time and labor. I mean, also you get, I mean, making your own clay is like really cool. It's something very unique and we got 4 inches tall, 4 inches wide. We're just gonna pinch up this extra clay that we saved, create a little exterior wall, grab our little finger tool and compress the well that we've created. Get rid of any of that slurry and also, like I said, compression. Right in here, kind of like a pre-trim, give ourselves a little bevel. Also helps the wire tool come through. Little swirl right in the center. And we did it. First tabletop planter of, I can't say of the stream. It's the second tabletop planter of the stream, but first 4-inch by 4-inch planter. All right, just clean that off a little bit. And move it on over. Start lining these up over here. Next up. Nice. New bat. Smash. Get that stuck to our wheel head, to our bat. Press it down, and then we're going to cone up this clay. So press from either side, pushing all this clay into the middle of the wheel.
Kakin said it's 22-22 over there.
Oh, it is? Can you put on the other time? What? 17:23. Must be ahead a couple more hours.
That's just, yeah. Just changing it for us. Doesn't have the time zone.
22:22 here, yeah. Dang. It's a good time. All right, nice compression all the way down so we get the form that we want to start with. Let's push a little bit of this clay right off. Save it for later. Come straight into the bottom, 1/4 inch from the base.
Tia Becker subscribed to the channel.
All this clay over, open it up till we're 4 inches wide. A little bit wider. If you start your opening, if you're making a cylinder, you open it to the exact width that you want it to be. That's what it'll be when you're totally finished. You've got nice straight walls.
Richo said, what's your biggest expense? The power/gas, the clay, the rent, the glazes, or your time?
What do you think?
Probably rent. Michelle said it's 10:23 a.m. on Wednesday in New Zealand.
What? That's crazy. It's Wednesday over there? That's cool.
And we got Angelo
Angelo?
said, Buenas tardes, amiga. Angelo y Andrea, esposas somos del país Brasil.
Obrigado. Glad to have you guys here. Pulled up our little exterior wall. There we go. Swirl in the middle. Bevel on the bottom. Nice, let's wire them off.
Flavio also said hi from Brazil, and Rose said hi from Brazil.
Brazil, oi. Obrigado to everybody.
Evelina
That's awesome.
said, saludos desde Nicaragua.
Nicaragua. Let's go. We're out here in Florida, USA. Definitely put your location in the chat. That is sick. All right, there we go. Made it a little bit more of a straight moment at the top. Now we're good. Side by side. Nice. New bat. Actually, let's clean off our little chamois area here. A little bit of water down.
Pound subscribe to the
And
channel.
wring it out. This creates our non-slip surface because our wheel does not have bat pins to hold our bats, which is okay.
Not cool.
Not cool, guys. Drop the tablet. Don't have a very stable spot for the tablet. It just sits on top of all of our bats over here. So, does happen. Unfortunate. But it's alive, I think. So let's see. Still alive, hopefully. That is the weirdest squirrel call I ever heard. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's get back to it. Compress this back down. Gonna push a little bit of clay here off to the side, save it for later. Come right into the middle. 1/4 inch on the bottom. Start opening it up. Need this to be 4 inches wide. Let's check it out. We are there, we're a little wide, so let's push it in a little bit. That's good to go for a pull. Compress the rim. Right here, all the way up.
Evelina said, I find your work very interesting. Congratulations.
Thank you, Evelina. We appreciate you. All right, let's see. Are we at 4-4? 4 and 4. Perfect. Let's get the water out from the inside of our pot from throwing. You don't want to leave water sit in the bottom of your pot while it dries. Create uneven drying, cause cracks. So get all that out, press it down, and then right here we're going to create an attached base plate. So I'm going to start with creating a little well and then grab all that clay and just pinch it up. Just like that, compress the rim. And we're going to use our tool that's like a little bit smaller than our fingers to get in there, get rid of all that extra slurry clay water, give it a little compression. Spiral to the inside, bottom. And give ourselves a little bevel. Nice and straight. Let's double check here. Staying cylindrical. It looks good. All right, let's wire them off. Slowly rotate the wheel. Bring your wire tool right underneath, as flat as possible. And we'll clean up. We did it. All right, 3 of those are down. We got 2 more to go, and we have exactly 2 more bats. So that's what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna make a smaller version of this and a butter bell. Then we have a couple whisk holders weighed out for matcha bamboo whisks. Oh, I actually need the bigger bat. Perfect. Gonna get rid of this baby powder that's on here from previous work.
Michelle said that would be great pot plant if you put small holes inside the side walls for the water to drain from the outer wall.
That is 100% what we do with those planters. The size that we're creating right now, it does get 2 drainage holes on either side at the bottom, and then all the water goes into that well. You can also use the well to bottom water if you wanted to just put water right on the side and let the plant drink when it's ready. We make them in 3 sizes. Right now we're making kind of like the medium size. It's 4 inches by 4 inches. We make a smaller size. It's like 2.5 by 2.5. And then the big size, which is 5.5 by 5.5. There we go.
Monkey in the vertical said, all I can think of is reenacting the scene from Ghost.
That's awful, man. We're gonna be Ghost reference number 8 of the stream, bro. 8. Think about it. Alright, compress back down. I want to start with a flatter, wider dome.
Then we got Fabiano in the chat.
Fabiano!
Saying hello from Brazil.
Ah, oi! Obrigado. There we go. Open this up. Ah! Sponge goes crazy. We want our opening right here to be 4 inches wide. The base of this clay is about 1/4 inch from the bottom. Oh, we're perfect. 4 inches. Take the rest of this clay, push it towards the center. It's the beginning of how we're gonna pull this piece up. Go. One nice pull up towards the middle, compress the rim. One more. Up, compress. Let's see. 4, we're good. So we're just going to
Jeffrey Tahoi subscribe to the channel.
straighten our wall out. Because we opened it up to 4 inches, our height will, or our width at the top. Perfect 4 inches. 4 inches high as well. And all
Fabiano
this,
said, oi is a nice form to say hello here. Thanks.
ah, yay, I did it right.
And Nat said, where are you guys located?
We're in Lakeland, Florida. Right in the middle of Florida, USA. We do make pottery and ship all over the United States and internationally, which is awesome. Bring this up, nice compression here.
Tammy said, I'm back. Wow, that was a great nap.
Let's go. I'm glad you feel nice and rested. Nice and straight. There we go. Then we're gonna come right into the well and just have a little more compression and get rid of any slurry that's in there. Spiral right in the center. And then we already created our bevel on the side. Let's wire this guy off. Right up underneath. Straight through. Perfect. There he is.
Monkey said, so skillful. I worked with a guy who had a passion for making plates and bowls. Thought it was odd, but after seeing it done, I can understand the fascination, especially after watching Ghost.
Nice. Are we gonna get that a Ghost reference?
That he already got it.
He already got it? Oh yeah. That's really cool, man. It's cool you got that experience too.
Mike in the vertical said chicken wings today.
Chicken wings today? Why, what's today?
No. We had some a couple days ago.
We did.
Gotta wait for the weekend.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, we got a fridge full of chili. Calling our names. There we go. Oh, we made meat sauce too for pasta. Oh, you know what would be really good? We have that brick of feta. We could do like a baked ziti with the feta.
All right, a couple more things to throw here. We are 4 hours, 37 minutes into the stream.
I got food on the brain. All right.
Give a shout out to Melbourne for the jewels.
Oh, thank you for the jewels, Melvin. Let's go. We're gonna make one more of these 4-inch planters. And then we'll make one small planter. That'll be destined for a little kitty cat planter.
Get Fabiano's message there.
Fabiano said, EI. She knows some forms to say hello. Is that how you say that? Or is it EOI? Have her made a reach out to aromatic candle. I'm not sure if you know what that means. Here in Brazil, we call it reach out or diffuser. I think maybe you mean like the oil melting. Is that what you mean? Like you put like a little bit of oil or like wax, a wax melter? We have made that before. Kind of one-off, and then we gave it away as a gift.
Monkey said we're having chicken cutlets, asparagus, and smashed redskins.
That sounds good. I love asparagus too. Nice.
Fabiano said yes.
Nice. Yeah, we have made that before. We don't personally use that type of system in our house, so we had a friend that visited us and they really liked it, and we were like, psh, it's all you. But it was fun to make. We made that a while back, huh? Alright, nice compression. All the way up. Do you like, Fabiano, do you like the oil diffuser or the wax melt? Those are like the two that we know of here in the States, that I know of at least. Bring this all the way up.
Tammy said I'm either having hamburgers or chicken strips done in the air fryer.
Mmm. Burgers sound good. They both sound good. All right. Let's finish this one up.
Hey, we got Bloodleaf in the vertical.
Say what? Let's go, Bloodleaf. How have you been, man?
Said you guys are popping off today.
Hey. Shorts, algo.
Fabiano said, I'm learning to make aromatic candles.
Mmm. That's awesome. If you wanted to share a photo in the community on the main page, I'd love to see what you're working on. All right, let's just make this actually nice and straight. Gotta like really get down low to it to see. It can be deceptive if you're only looking at it from like a 45-degree angle. A little bit of a bevel, and I think, yes, we need a swirl right in the center. Let's wire this guy off. Right here, come straight down through all the way.
Lily said, been doing a lot of work, but good.
Nice. Work is good. Hopefully still making your awesome music, guys. Bloodleaf makes amazing music. If you're trying to find something new to listen to, maybe you already know about him.
Walnut said, Walnut's back again.
Let's go. What's up, Walnut?
And Tammy said, Nick, how long does shipping
subscribe
take?
to the channel.
What do you think?
Sylvia
probably
Ziegler
max a
subscribe
week.
to the channel.
For international?
Since it's has to go through customs to get to Canada. So maybe a week.
Maybe a week, yeah. It'll most likely be sent out USPS International. And they have a whole system where it gets sent out. I'm not sure. They work with local carriers in your country to get it to you. Instead of going through like UPS or DHL. I don't even know where like a DHL pickup is here, but they charge a lot for those services. UPS has a good thing going on.
She just said, no, I want it now.
Good things come with patience. Well, we definitely still have to fire that piece, you know, so that'll be till the end of the week, but we'll box them up as securely as possible, of course, and get it to you as soon as we can. All right, these bowls need spouts, and they were getting a bit dry, so I want to make sure. They were definitely getting a bit dry. This one's way too dry. I'm just like moistening up the lip and doing a little pull. This one might be overdone though. Because the sun was beating down on them. So I'm just gonna moisten up this area here, hold the piece and give it soft little pulls, wet fingers.
She said, we have UPS and Purgatory.
Purgatory.
No, she meant to say
Oh.
Purelator.
I'm not sure which one they're going to use, if they'll just use UPS, but the last few times that we sent it out, it said that they work with like the local postal. I feel like if we send it UPS, it'll just come UPS for you. Either way, it'll get to you very safely. Dang, these pieces really dried up in like a couple hours. Pretty wild.
You got more stuff to throw?
Yeah, but this is like...
So everybody left.
Well.
Lovely said, been remixing and reproducing / remastering some of my old songs into rock and EDM versions. Also taking
Nice.
care of over 100 pepper plants right now.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You guys sell peppers? That's a lot of pepper plants.
Malik Kider subscribed to the channel.
All right, nice. We're gonna make a tabletop planter here. It's gonna be 2.5 inches wide, about 3.5 inches tall. Right down in here. Open this up. Nice. All right, right on up. I'm just gonna use our ruler as a guide here for 2.5 inches. There we go. Straighten this out. This guy will get cut down. It's gonna get little ears and little whiskers. It'll look like a tiny kitty cat for a plant.
Got Ashley in the vertical.
Let's go, Ash. Oh yeah, here's one, guys. Can show off. This is what it'll look like. It'll get carved out little tiny ears, little whiskers. Perfect. Nice compression right here, and then we're gonna create that water well. Nice pull up to the top.
Ashley said, who's the AI robot? Here for the pull, then back to the other stream.
Oh my gosh.
And we got Anthony Cragg in the chat.
Let's go. What's up, Anthony?
Said, it looks like you're having a great day on the wheel again. I find it quite interesting to watching you.
Oh, I'm glad you do. Definitely a good day over here. I'm actually freaking pumped for Thursday. Thursday's gonna be episode 200. We're gonna throw 200 mini jars. So, I'm freaking pumped for that.
Well, it said, have you always done pottery or have you had other jobs before?
Well, we both had other jobs. I worked as a barista growing up in coffee shops until I met Nick. I just did pottery as a hobby. Nick really created the business around something that I loved, which is awesome. Nick, what jobs have you had? Many jobs. Professional photographer, personal trainer, graphic design artist.
Yeah, we've definitely had many other jobs growing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Working multiple jobs at the same time, both of us. All right, nice. Cut this off. This guy, once it becomes leather hard, we'll be able to carve him up. Nice. I can put him right here. All right, let's see. We've got a butter bell and a bunch of whisk holders left. Let's make our butter bell. Splish splash. All right. Bat down. Cone up. Compress down. So we're gonna make the butter bell body first, and then we'll make a lid where the butter actually sits. This first step, come right down and open it up.
Ashley did say it was running errands, but left you guys with the pugs on the TV.
Oh.
Bloodleaf did say, also making new stuff, but I still have a bunch of stuff not released with other people coming first.
Cool. We're gonna have to look out for that. All right. So this piece is gonna have a gallery, a little area where a lid will sit. So I'm just kind of solidifying where that's gonna be at the top here. And then we'll give this another big pull. Give it a bevel, another pull up to the top. We're leaving that extra clay at the top so we can create that gallery. And then right under here, we're gonna create a bevel, because that's the form that we're looking for. We want a nice bevel on the bottom. Bring that up. One more pull. Get our height. That looks pretty good. Nice.
Richard said, a poll for potters. Pull thinner or trim more?
This should be the perfect. I mean, I don't know. I prefer trim less, so if you can pull it better. It's kind of like if you think of Photoshop, like you don't want to use trimming like to enhance. I don't know. It all depends on the piece that you're making. I can't say one way or another. Like with a plate, you have to leave ample amount on the bottom. Same with the large things, but I'm all for less trimming, less work in general. Nice swirl up the side. And, oh man, that looks beehivey, huh? Let's try that again. Bring that in.
Anthony said, I've had many jobs. A domestic electronics repairman, dispatch foreman in a bakery, a print machine operator in the supermarket Tesco in the United Kingdom,
Nice.
a picker/packer in a warehouse, and a print plate maker.
Wow. That's cool. I'm gonna create the gallery first here. So dipped my tool in the water so it can glide a little bit better, and we're just gonna make an angle here with the clay that we left over. Smooth it out. That looks good. And now let's make our swirled wall. Oh yeah, that's better.
Anthony said, I'm retired now and carve wood as a hobby.
That's fun. What type of carvings do you like to make? Swirl at the bottom. Clean off our bat, and we need one measurement here. We need the opening. So let's come right in here and get our opening measurement. There it is. Wire them off, and let's create the lid, the butter holder for our butter keeper. Put this guy right here.
Mr. Potter in the vertical said, this is kind of relaxing.
Hey, let's go. Mr. Potter, welcome to the Pottery channel. It's Swan City Ceramics.
What do we got left over there?
Butterbell top and whisk holders. Let's see. That's what we're doing today. Got 1 pound going down. 1 pound going down. Richo in the, oh yeah, right over here says, sounds nice, Anthony. I used to be a print mechanic. What does it say? Mechanist and plate maker.
Machinist.
Machinist, thank you. I can read.
College degree, by the way. Walnut said, is there a benefit of a butter holder over a butter dish?
Well, if you like spreadable butter, and you like, it just depends on the type of form that you like. If your butter dish is out on the counter, then it has like the lid. So this also has a lid. I'll show you this guy. So the benefit of this would be when your butter is not in use and it's together, you put a little bit of water at the bottom. So when you add the lid, it creates an airtight seal. This way there's no like dust or debris getting into your butter. It actually creates a seal. So the lidded dish that you would have in your cupboard is just kind of open, which I don't think is a bad thing either, but it just depends on what you like. Then you can keep your butter right on the top, and then you can take this whole thing to your table and use it. This piece also sits nicely. This is what our butter keeper looks like. You can find them in lots of different shapes and sizes. But that's just what we like.
Richard said, used to be a print machinist and a plate maker, and I too now enjoy carving wood and pottering with clay.
Nice.
And gardening. I love gardening.
Rich has got an awesome garden.
And Anthony said, I'm currently carving a creeping vine to fix to the corner of my wall.
Ooh.
And have fairy ornaments sit on the vine leaves.
That sounds really nice.
And Mike said, I'm back with a new post.
Hey, let's go. Let's see these.
Today's special post is with individual pics of all 4 little ones.
Oh.
Melody. Dawn. Mermal. And Jumper. There's Jumper, Mermal, Dawn, and Melody.
Oh my goodness.
They all got a special eating device.
Wow.
Shout out to Mermal.
Mermal's your favorite?
Got a good name.
Yeah.
Dawn looks cool though.
Oh, that's so cute. They are growing up so fast. That's crazy.
Leaf said the coloring on that one is chef's kiss hand emoji
The coloring.
on the butterbell.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. That one's our triple melt glaze. So it's 3 different glazes that melt together to create that effect.
And we got Nazir in the chat, said hello, Swan, good morning.
Contact subscribe
Hey,
to the channel.
good morning to you. Good afternoon to us.
I think 6 is technically
Good night.
evening.
Oh, evening. True, true.
Little Reaper said, yo, cool, pottery, I took classes.
Hey, let's go. Welcome in.
And Walnut said, that's really cool. I didn't know about the water forming a seal, thanks.
Oh, yeah, of course. I got you.
And Richo said, I reckon the butter keeper would be one of the most difficult to make.
I mean, just as difficult as probably a lidded form, you know, any type of lid. This is just like a big lid. So you could do it. You could do it. All right. We do have 10, yeah. 6, 9, 10 little matcha whisk holders. Where's the little bat? This is what I want. We're gonna bust through these for the end of the stream. Let's get it, guys. These are each 6 ounces. And they're specifically made for people that want a special little place to hold their whisk holder for making matcha green tea.
Lily said, bro, wait, you guys sell felting stuff too? I just started that hobby last year.
No, not felting stuff.
Richo said, if I started naming my poultry, we'd be here all day. Big Ben said, where are you located and how do we order?
Ben, let's go. We are in Lakeland, Florida, USA. You can find all our pieces on our website, swancityceramics.com. Everything's made to order. You choose exactly what you want, what glaze color you want it in. We make it for you. We make all the pieces by hand. We make all of our glazes from scratch too. All right, these guys get a special rib that we made. This little profile here that we used to throw every single time and measure 3 different spots, but now we've streamlined it with a custom rib. All right, maybe we're done. That's crazy. First one, like that's not fair. First one. I'm holding back anger here.
Smash Pot is not on the bingo, but
Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's try it again.
Little Reaper said, best pottery I've seen so far. Keep it up, girl. You got this. We love your work.
Hey, yo, thank you. We appreciate you.
And we got Darrell said, hello, SCC1. Like for you, kind ma'am.
Oh, Darrell. Thank you always.
Star Vanity said, that happens a lot in pottery. It's okay. Richo said, I've never had a green matcha tea. It's a culture trend that is only starting to become popular here in Tasmania. I'm sure Sydney and other Aussie capital cities have cafes offering it.
It's definitely an acquired taste. It's good for you. It's, you know, probably the best way to consume the green tea nutrients, but definitely tastes grassy.
He said, I'm confident it will become as popular as the coffee scene.
I don't know. I mean, isn't tea still like the #1 beverage in the world? Is it the #1 in the USA too? Oh.
Walnut said that never happened before, Jess. Don't worry, Jess. You're still amazing.
You guys are very nice to me. It has happened before, especially, you know, all right, I'm not gonna make excuses. I wasn't centered, wasn't ready. Wise little guy getting so angry.
Richard said, yet strangely, the most natural piece I make are Japanese-style tea bowls.
Then you gotta get some. I mean, he said he hasn't tried it yet. Gotta try it.
He said, I didn't try to make them, but instead just found myself making them.
Nice. There we go. That's what we're looking for, guys.
He said, I made 1 million of them in lifetimes before. Darrell said, you are the 5th person I found that does pottery. Anytime one is live, I make it my business to leave a positive comment.
Oh, what a great attitude to live by.
We are at 700 votes on a poll.
Oh, let's go.
Which are you? I'm an AI robot or I'm a real human being? After 700 votes, what do you think the results are?
I mean, I think it's like 45% real human being. I mean, I don't know. I think people are trolling hard, so.
So you're going 45% real human, 55% AI robot?
Yeah, I think everyone's going to troll and say that they're a robot, even though they're not. Unless you think people, I don't know. I don't know.
After 704 votes, 67% said I'm a real human being.
Dang.
Just changed to 68%.
Nice. Okay, okay.
32% said I am an AI robot.
32%.
That's roughly 1/3 of the 700 people who voted.
That's pretty wild.
Walnut said, I can hear the cat. I love cats.
Aww.
And Anthony said, I hear a cat mewing.
Yeah.
It's almost dinner time for
It's
a little guy.
almost dinner time. We can pretty much call it whenever you want.
Oh, we got some whisk holders to make.
Got these.
Kanisha said, I'm beginning to do clay art. I'm going to make a plate now.
Oh, let's go.
And Batty said, I am a robot. Boop.
Boop. See? Beep boop. Alright, we want to start with a nice cone shape and slowly give it little pulls.
Marco said, remember Ghost?
Marco?
Marcos.
Marcos. I think you're going to be ghost reference number 9 of the stream. The 9th ghost reference of the day. It's pretty wild. Alright. Use our rib that we made out of an old card. I'm just going to push out from the inside, form along our card. Perfect.
Kanisha said, do you make your own clay or buy it?
We do buy our clay. It's called White Bear. It's by Kentucky Mudworks. It's a semi-porcelain white clay body. All right, nice. That's what we're looking for. Wire it off, and in order to remove it off of the wheel off the bat, I want like nice, decently clean, dry hands. Cusp the whole thing and move it to our bat. Next up, keep them rolling. My bubbly water. Nice. All right, center, compress. Right down in the center, put a 1/4 inch on the bottom, open it up, compress, and push all this clay back into the center. Grab the bottom, little pull up to the top, compress the rim. Do that again.
Kanisha said, have you made food with clay?
No, we haven't made anything that like looks like food. Like food, I guess we made this donut mug, if that's what you kind of mean. Like we've made items out of clay that look like food. We made this donut mug one time. Has a little hat. You can put anything in there. I know it's like covered in clay right now, but that was really fun. It's probably the closest thing.
Aaron said, do you ever make pictures?
We are in the process currently of prototyping pictures. We have made them in the past, just it's been a few years.
Can we get a look at a picture? Or?
Sure. Let's see, we got the picture down here we're working on. Let's see. There she is. There he is. What do you think? It's coming together nicely, but needs some tweaks. Needs to be bigger, a lot bigger than this. And I think the handle needs to be a little thinner. It's a bit too thick for the profile. But this is the shape that we're working on.
Walnut said, sleep time for me in the United Kingdom. Night, everyone. Great to see you again.
Oh, Walnut. You too. Have an amazing sleep. See ya Thursday if you're around. Episode 200.
Nitro said, I'm back. Had a little accident with one of those RC trucks. I was tuning and then had to do a repair.
Oh no.
Exclusive girl on Twitch said, I like the shape.
Hey. Thanks. Exclusive girl.
Michelle said, love watching. You just make it look so easy. How many years have you been doing pottery?
We've been throwing for about 10 years. We've had the business for about 6. Thanks for watching. All right, let's see. Get rid of all the slurry off the side. Dry our fingers. Wire them off. Pop them over here on our big bat. 3 down, 6 more to go.
Exclusive girl on Twitch said, you probably said already, but what are you making?
Hey, all good. These guys are little matcha bamboo whisk holders for matcha green tea. We offer them solo if somebody just wants one matcha whisk holder, but we do also offer them as a set with our sipping bowl, which has like a little spout on it. People really like to use that for matcha. Straight down, open it up. There we go. Compression, and then push our wall back in. compress the rim. Another nice push. Compress the rim. All right. That's a great starting spot. Take our rib that we've made with the profile that we like. Come in, start with the foot. Push out that belly. Apply the contour all the way up to the top. And then from here we can make fine adjustments if we need to. Get nice and smooth. There we go. And then we added a small cut on the other side of our rib so we can come right underneath and give it a nice solid undercut. There we go. Use the straight side of the rib. Get rid of all of that slurry. Quick wire and move it over to its resting platform.
Richard said shared some of the bowls on community.
Oh, let's go. Let's see.
Said this week's pieces made. Love to everyone. I've been a bit depressed recently, but keeping my head above the depressive, murky waters that wash against our shores.
Amen. Ooh, very nice.
That's a big boy. This geometric one's really cool. They're all really good.
Yeah, I like that. Ooh. Oh, they look great. Yeah, I like the geometric one too.
Haley in the vertical said, I missed my sculpting class.
You think you'll be able to take it again? Anytime soon?
Kanisha said, I have to go study. Bye.
Catch you later.
And Aaron said, do you make anything for fishermen?
What would be something ceramic that you would use as a fisherman?
Haley said, I made a set of Oni masks, and my professor told me I could have my own show one day.
That's cool.
Exclusive Girl said, what color do you plan to glaze these?
So these are all for orders. So I'm not sure exactly what color each customer chose. Some of them go with matching matcha bowls. Well, there are spouted bowl. But we've got 13 different glaze colors that we offer. So I'm not sure.
Aaron said, sorry, scrolled away on accident. What was the answer? Do you make anything for fishermen?
I had asked what would a fisherman use that would be made out of ceramic. So I don't think we do make anything for fishermen.
Everything we make
But
is fisherman approved.
oh yeah, there you go.
Get yourself a mug to wake up early, catch those
Aw,
early bites.
I love that.
Get yourself a bowl, have a nice fish stew.
Fish stew.
Come on,
Yeah.
Jess, do you
Oh
even
man,
sell
I'm
pottery?
not. Yeah, that's all you. I make the pots. You make the business.
He said pole holders.
Pole holders.
PVC would probably be better.
Yeah,
for
I think ceramic might break too easily, like especially like out on a boat. Definitely coffee mug. Or if there's anything else you could think of that would actually be beneficial, like 100% open to.
Nitro said, I get a feeling of accomplishment when I take a broken truck and get it running again.
That is really nice. Wow. I can imagine.
Richard said, I made that faceted geometric one deliberately thick to carve. But the top cracked, so I adjusted to what it became.
Oh.
Exclusive said, you could probably make fishing lures.
Oh, you think so?
You're interrupting the stream, buddy.
Alright, push all this clay back into the center. It's a bit flared out. We're going to collar it in all the way up. Compress that rim. Another nice big pull. Up to the top, compress. Right in here. Push out to meet the contour of our rib. Bring that all the way up. So we have a nice consistent form here.
Aaron said fish statues.
Ah,
Richard said fishermen need a big, fat, heavy based mugs for the wheelhouse. Heavy based, wide, flat bowls with inward curved rims to prevent spillage. Said, as a former cook in a ship's galley, I can offer many suggestions.
oh wow. That's cool. We focus on making functional pieces, but we're always open to commissions. If there's something that somebody wanted made sculpturally or something like that, hit us up in the email. swancityceramics@gmail.com.
Rito said, I thought about lures, but the risk of losing them on a snag. Said, I don't know, some nice glazed spinners, though, would be good.
That's cool. Dang. Yeah, it seems like also kind of like an expensive proposition to be like, probably gonna, yeah, losing it. Thought I had another towel. Here it is. There. All right, 6 down, 3 to go. Cone up, compress down. Cone up, compress down. Right in the middle here, straight down, and we're going to create a nice flat bottom, 1/4 inch from the base. Bring that over about 2 finger lengths wide, and then pull all this clay back up into the center. Compress the rim. I'm going to collar that in a little bit more. Now we can take our rib tool and start forming the foot right there. Nice. All the way up. Compress. Nitro said, is he a snuggle bum? 100%. Little guy's the best Kugler do.
Yep. Sleeps in the middle in the bed every night.
He does.
Lauren said, thank you for my Tuesday dose of PTSD therapy, Jess.
PTSD therapy? We got you. Anything you need, Lawrence. Thank you for hanging out. See you Thursday for episode 200. Two more pieces. All right, nice and center. Put cone up. Compress down. Just open it up. Super compress, nice. Push all this clay in towards the center. Just try to get one nice big pull. Nice. Oh man, guys.
What?
We're gonna have to do a stretch break.
What does that mean?
I can feel my posture just not working at all. So everybody, I think we need a posture check. For everyone out there, whatever you're doing, wherever you are, make sure you're maintaining your posture so you don't hurt your back even further. Just keep your elbow, or what is this, your shoulders back and straight while you're doing your work, while you're sitting at a desk, while you're sitting on the couch watching us. Be straight. I'm gonna do some extra stretches tonight.
All right, I think it might have been a freebie.
Freebie.
I'm pretty sure you saw the bingos,
No.
but
It was real though. Like, in that moment, I really needed a stretch. So, I did see it, but
you did see it.
I did, of course I saw it when we were doing bingo, but there were multiple times I could have done it.
You guys can thank Jess on that one. Mike did say don't forget to hydrate.
Hydrate. Yeah, actually, let's do that too.
Ashley did say it earlier
Oh,
too.
she did.
So I'll give you the hydrate. We already got bingo, so we're good to go. We need bingo on Thursday.
If we can get double bingo right now, we can secure. Is that right? Double bingo or no? No?
I don't think so.
I know.
Hopefully we can get a bingo on Thursday. We will end the stream with a power hour. We'll take song requests.
That's what I'm talking
Any
about.
song you want to hear, we will play it on the stream. Lawrence did say, I'll be there or I'll be square Thursday.
Thursday, episode 200, guys. 200 mini jars, all day marathon.
You're going to have to bust these suckers out.
I know. Oh, I know.
Nitro said you should make some Easter eggs with removable tops.
Oh, cute.
Mike said don't forget to hydrate. Ashley said drink water when you stretch too. Very important.
Very important. Let's go.
We got Drawing with Edge on Rumble.
Oh, let's go. Team Green. What's up, Edge?
Got 11 people watching on Team Green.
Oh, wow.
Drop for a like for us, Rumble fam.
We appreciate you.
Edge said posture pals.
Posture. Who said that?
Drawing with Edge on Rumble.
Oh, let's go. Especially drawing, huh? You've got to maintain that posture. Otherwise, I mean, all of us end up, we're going to be hunched over in a couple of years.
Aaron said, what does mini jar look like?
Ah, we do have one right here. I can show you. These little guys. Oh, I got a couple, I guess. Right here. Tiny little mini jars with corked toppers. And they're all functional. They come in a bunch of different colors. But these guys, we throw off the hump, and they're really fun to make. And they all get trimmed, they get our stamp on the bottom.
He said, spice jars.
They can definitely be used as spice jars. They hold about 1 ounce, 1 fluid ounce. We've seen people put all kinds of stuff in them, use them for every single thing your heart desires. We do use ours in the kitchen for spices, lots of different things.
We got the man, the myth, the legend on Rumble and Drawn with Edge.
Let's go.
If you guys are on Rumble, you probably came here from either the man, the myth, the legend, or Drawing with Edge.
Yeah.
But if you didn't, go subscribe to both their channels.
100%.
Drawing.
They rock.
Edge does drawing tutorials and live streams. And the man, the myth, the legend is out there grinding almost every day, I think.
Yeah, man.
All kinds of different gaming content. Ed said, I have the worst posture.
Oh, yeah. I mean, me too. I hunch way too much. We gotta fix it now, because it's not gonna get easier as we get older, right? Gotta fix it.
Ashley said, adorable jars. I put my mini metal clothespins in mine.
Oh, cute. Yeah, we use them all over our house. All right, this is the last one. And then let's count up our pieces and see if we hit 40. I don't know. I don't think we did, but I mean, we might have. There's some pieces back there I forgot about. All right, I did have that flop, but we made 9 instead of 10. Still rocks. All right, will you help me count these?
Go ahead.
All right, we got 5 spoon rests.
All right, 5 spoon rests.
4 mugs.
9.
Got 2, 4, 6 bowls.
15.
9 whisk holders.
24.
1 dip plate.
25.
1 large planter.
26.
1 small planter.
27.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-inch planters.
32.
A 2-piece butterbell.
35.
And we've
Or
got
no, 34.
34. We've got 1, 2, 3 hanging planters that are 2 pieces each. That's 6.
41.
Oh, yes. Freaking, let's get it.
All right, throw 40 plus pieces. There you go.
Yes.
Was there any weeding?
Yes.
There was wedging?
Yeah, I did. I wedged. Uh-huh.
And anything else here?
What else is on there? Let me see it.
Lose tool? No.
I didn't lose it, but I dropped it.
We got drop tool.
No
already.
live order review? My phone?
No.
No.
Probably would have heard it, right?
I don't know if it dings for review.
I
It might.
don't think so. Shout out to Drawing with Edge for reposting our video on Rumble.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, 41 pieces. We got a G3 Force on Twitch.
Let's go.
And that's going to do it.
Oh, man, guys.
5 hours, 34-minute stream.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Episode 199.
That's right.
So we're coming up on 200, which will happen on Thursday.
Thursday, guys.
I looked it up. Episode 100 happened 11 months ago.
Really?
So you threw those 100 mini jars for episode 100 11 months ago.
Dang. 11's my lucky number, so that's kind of cool.
So Jess said 200 mini jars. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. And if you don't, it's going to be
Then what?
really disappointing. Like,
Ah.
then we'll have to reset the episode number. And
Oh.
we'll go back to whatever mini jar number you can throw.
No.
It'll be like episode 87 or something.
No way. All right, so here's the deal, guys. I think we'll figure it out by Thursday, but I think we might start early. Because you said it took 5 hours to throw the
It
100.
took 5 hours, but if you're not talking, even though that kind of makes for not a great stream, but
Yeah. I think I'm also in 11 months. You think over the last year had to have gotten better. You always get better. So I don't know. Better at throwing.
You're gonna have to actually lock in and like bust out
Jeez.
a couple hundred real quick.
A couple hundred.
It'll be an all-time record, most pieces thrown
Wow, it will be.
on a stream.
Yeah, I think I remember us doing it too, and it was like 20 an hour. Is that right? Like, that just seems like not enough.
That kind of adds up because if you did it in about 4.5 hours, that's about 9 hours of throwing of mini jars.
Wow. All right, we're going to have to speed our average up, I'll tell you that.
Mike said about the mini jars, I plan to use them for raw materials of incense. The first one is filled with coriander, but I have to discard the coriander because it doesn't taste good for us. He said I bought it for making mocha.
Oh, interesting.
And the man said streamed yesterday, not today. Been creating avatars for people and working on shorts.
That's right. Very cool.
They got shorts on Rumble.
Yeah, do they have shorts on Rumble? How is that?
Ashley said 40.
40.
40 pieces.
40 pieces. 41.
Richard said, I just negotiated to use the Pottery studio in town that has been closed since COVID-19.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Now you can help them get up and running. That's awesome.
Ashley said, positive vibes your way, Jess, you will do it.
We got it. I mean, if it takes 2 days, if we have to do a part tour on Friday to get it done,
That'll be episode...
I don't know. Actually, Friday is kind of a tough day.
Why?
But maybe, because we have to...
Oh, true.
So maybe Saturday, like straight up. Like, I'm not... If we have to part
You'll
two
have to
it...
do 201.
What?
Because it'll be episode 201.
Okay.
Which totally ruins the whole excitingness of it. Ashley said, large clumps make 10 mini jars. It's only 20 rounds. So you gotta
that actually sounds weird. I don't know.
It sounds worse.
Yeah, I don't know. It is only 20. Well, I just know that, like, previously it's been about 10 or 20 jars per hour. But that's also just, like, not speed running it or, like, going as fast as possible. So
Leah Levert said, wait a minute. You might have gotten another bingo square. What is it?
Oh, what is it?
Leah Modtone?
Oh, yeah. Definitely Leah Modtone, right? Because she said she was, like, earlier.
It's not on the bingo, but maybe it's something else. Ed said they just started shorts on Rumble.
Wow. We will have to start posting our shorts on Rumble then, too.
I guess we'll see.
Are they, where do they show up? I'll have to look at the app. That's crazy.
Nitro said, see you Thursday. Mike said, stay safe, happy, and healthy out there. See you next time. I will be knitting again until I go to sleep.
Let's go.
Big shout out to Mike. Thanks for everyone who shared their posts today on the community as well. If you guys want to share anything, feel free.
Yes.
The community tab on our website or on our YouTube channel is open.
It is. We want to see your stuff.
It's at the top of the YouTube page here. You click community, and you guys can share whatever you want over there. We got Richard's bowls from his wild clay on his land on King Island, Tasmania, Australia, mate.
So cool, man.
We got Mike's chicks.
Chickies.
Tammy shared Misty the cat and her blanket.
That's right.
And Ashley shared a bunch of trees she got for free.
Oh, that's sick, too.
From the internet.
From the internet.
And Mike said, make it episode 201 and 200.2. Or 200.1 and 200.2. Part 2 episode?
Yeah, like 2.0 kind of thing. Or whatever.
They said perhaps a live review, perhaps on Google.
Oh, stop it.
Was that accurate?
Is that accurate? I don't get that notification until later, but I can look right now. Or you can look it up.
Hold on.
Well, I'm on Ryan's
Ceramics, Google reviews. Let me bring it up. Newest reviews. Leah 3 minutes ago. Is that from a different... Leah was the very first Google review, first off. And Leah from a different account.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Leah's a local guide with 24 reviews. Absolutely amazing products. 5 stars, highly recommend. With some pictures from the Army mini jar. Mini jar Army.
Lee. Wow. Yo, alt accounts count. 100%.
All right, let's freaking go.
Thank you, Leah.
Let me pull up this bingo here. Live order review.
Woo!
That's going to be a double bingo. Here's what it was. Fix your posture, mugs thrown, little guy showed up to work on time. Drop tool, numbers in the chat. Live order review, wedging, freebie square, little guy shows up to work on time, and ghost reference. We had 8 ghost references on the stream today.
Serious. Oh, 9.
Was it 9?
It was 9. I remember.
Nearly a record on that. 9.
That's crazy. We were close, man.
Big shout out to Leah for the Google review. That does help. If anyone
man.
wants to leave us a review on Google,
100%
just
shows
find
other
our,
people.
Find our Google profile, leave us a review. And yeah, but that's gonna do it for the stream. 199 in the books.
Guys, we did it.
5 hours 42 minutes. Guys, we got some more work to do. We got some cleaning to
sure
do. We got
do.
some cooking to do. I suggest y'all do the same. Take care of yourselves out there. Episode 200 will be a fun one on Thursday, so we'll. I think we might start a little early. So make sure you ring the bell wherever you're watching. Turn on notifications if you want to catch the beginning of the stream. Otherwise, we'll be pretty much live all day on Thursday. So keep an eye out for that. And much love to every single one of you guys for being a part of the stream here today. Truly keeping the lights on in the Pottery studio. We couldn't live this dream without you guys. You guys are truly the magic makers. Let's take one last look at the poll here. Which are you? I'm an AI robot or I'm a real human being. 844 votes. 68% said real human being. 32% said I am an AI robot.
Oh my gosh, what
So
the
they are
heck?
slowly but surely climbing their ways up the ranks of repopulating real human beings. And,
no.
Big shout out to Leah. Said, I remember being the first Google review. Seems like yesterday.
Holy.
She said night, y'all. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Hopefully we catch you on Thursday. Have a great Wednesday. It is the last Wednesday of March.
Oh,
so
wow.
Take advantage of it. We got one more week to go, and we got a brand new month coming up. So let's set some goals. Let's set some streaks. Let's make it happen. And until Thursday, guys, take care of yourselves. Love every single one of you. Thank you, guys.
We love you. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.